has only been one day. It's only been one day so far. It's it's been one day, or rather, let me reiterate. It's only been one day since I committed to not eat. Sorry, there's a lot to comprehend here. But first off, how are you guys doing? Happy Thursday. The Almighty Pegged One has arrived. What is your advice? My advice is never become a VTuber. And if you do decide to become a VTuber, definitely do not be a long cat. And also, if you decide to be a long cat, definitely carefully choose what bits you decide to stick with for all of eternity. Because otherwise, you never know which ones will particularly stick to you, or in this case, stick inside you, I guess. But it's sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What does it become a penguin? Well, penguins, long cats, it's all the same. So, you know, he didn't deny being the almighty pegged one. I'm not the almighty pegged one. I'm definitely not the almighty uppy one either, or any variants of the sort. Any variants of the sort. But yeah, dreading and looming, painful memories aside, yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday night. Yeah. So here's the situation. Uh, well, as I see Vangan, what's good? Bunnies, what's good as well? None, of course. How are you doing? Um, I'm just gonna make this clear. So yesterday, what happened yesterday? Last stream. Apparently for better or for worse, I've come to some sort of agreement with Wolf in the sense that uh, here's what happened. So last stream, there was a bit of a mini intervention regarding a certain addiction that apparently I have been building for like the last several months, and apparently it's gotten to the point where it's starting to become a potential problem. So I mean, I told Wolf, I told everybody else that may have seen this as a problem. I told him exactly how it is. That it's not that much of a problem. That I definitely had it all under control. Is it really truly a problem if it hurts other people? I don't think it hurt other people per se. Um, but yeah, they kind of decided that I may have been developing too much of a severe addiction to marbles. Now, I made it clear from the very beginning that this was always been an addiction, but it was not a bad addiction per se. I just They're good addictions, which I know sounds a bit like an oxymoron, but there are definitely good addictions. Like for example, the addiction to want to clip every single day, even if you can't really clip everything. Well, I can welcome in. He realized he's addicted. Well, I did told him step one. I mean, we're already past step one of the process, admitting you have the problem. I wouldn't still have my doubts that this is a true problem, but it is something that I will acknowledge. It is a bit of an addiction. You got mac and cheese addiction, the yellow sludge, the good old craft blue box. Yeah, the good old ones. This sound like those people who claim to be functioning alcohol. Look, I'm a very functioning marble. Where okay, I handle my marbles well. I kept my marbles in place. You know, I mean, and you guys have witnessed this, right? You guys have witnessed the last several months. I have definitely. Okay, maybe I may have gone a bit over. I may have gone a bit too far sometimes, but you can't say that it wasn't fun in the process, right? You know, never called a guy like Fugiel such ever again. I mean, listen, I mean, you're not wrong. Certain people, especially the people of Canada, definitely adore their craft dinner. They definitely do. But yeah, but ultimately, they did say it was a bit of a problem. So, and unfortunately, I kind of had to agree. I may have been a bit overboard with the marbles. So, I may or may not have had told Wolf that I would probably not. that I will start tapering. Well, okay, I told him I can only taper off marbles because if you try to go cold turkey on marbles, you're gonna make even the most sanest person go insane. You're gonna definitely make the most sanest person insane, you know. So I told him, maybe I should start tapering off. It's a good compromise. Like we like you'll still have marbles, maybe not as much, and that way my fellow fleas will not eat me alive, and not like the good kind of eating alive where you're just enjoying yourself in the process. Just it's more along the lines of like them actually trying to eat you alive, and you can't help but wonder what you did wrong in the process. You know, you got dye addiction, and what it means is the chicken dies. Well, chicken. Okay, first off, that's obviously the best part of the chicken, but also, I mean, come on, I ain't gonna judge you on that. Who doesn't love dyes? You know, so. But yeah, all this to say, I think I might need to actually do more variety content this time around. But the problem is, like there's so much. I feel like I've done so many Marvels at this point that if I don't do at least one race, I'm going to definitely. It doesn't feel right, you know. Friendly reminder that women aren't real. Well, women may not be real, but marbles, however, is. Thank you for the lurk stage. So, just one place for one addiction with another. That's how I've been failing for 20 years. It's great. I'll take that into account. I'll definitely take that into account. But other than that, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing really well. Yeah, so we gotta figure out what to do, or I gotta figure more realistically. I gotta figure out what to do. True, yeah, women aren't real. Apparently, all the yapping just to justify Marvel stream at the start. Just well, there's another reason why I decided to stream once again tonight, and not just because I usually do my nightly streams. But I kind of think maybe considering the mods are never really here all the time either, I think maybe I can sort of get away with the occasional game or two. Maybe. I mean, I would assume that I could, a little game or two at like 3 a.m. certainly wouldn't hurt per se. The women are here. We should clip and play. Listen, ideally, don't. I mean, there's nothing worth clipping for a Marvel stream. I mean, not like I've said horrifying cursed stuff in the past. Certainly not the case. But also, if this gets back to Wolf or anybody else or any of my other mods, well, at least the ones that care, I'm pretty sure they're gonna punish me severely. And not like the good kind of punishment, but like the really severe ones where I kind of like go completely insane and start losing my absolute shit. So yeah, is that so many Marvel clips? Good look editing that, I mean, here's the thing. I will, just in hopes of trying to keep my addictions at bay. I kind of figure maybe I can try to compensate that by editing, by keeping myself distracted by like editing something, editing anything really. I have nothing on the agenda per usual, but I have some ideas, stuff that might have to actually work from scratch. But I figure, I do a little bit of that, and maybe we'll actually get away with going by a stream without devolving back to marbles yet again. What do you mean the good kind of punishment? I mean, look, it's sometimes things just kind of happen for a reason. Sometimes you just end up being a naughty little boy at the end of the day. So but that's but that not that I would ever know. But it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I also would rather not get punished by uppies, as none would suggest. But it is what it is. It's him being pegged. I don't think it's anywhere close. Let's be real. I don't think. Actually, I shouldn't say game pact is not a punishment because that would imply a whole lot of other things. Look, these things happen. Sometimes you can't stop it. So you can't stop the situation. Sometimes things happen the way they do. I have my reasons. Also, Intricus, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Do not stop telling everybody to peg the cat. We're not pegging the cat today. I mean, At least not on this side, at least. But anyways, we'll have to worry about it later. What the more important thing is, I have to do something to keep myself distracted. And honestly, the only thing I can think of right now is to edit. And I have a few shorts in mind, and maybe a full clip. We'll see. Every stream is a peg stream. I mean, listen, if I was doing that every day, I'm pretty sure I would be getting paid for it. I They don't really pay cats per se, but it would be. Tsundere. I'm not a Tsundere. What? How many times do I have to keep telling you guys? Come on. I'm just someone that simply affirms to what I believe in. I do not believe in getting pegged. I do not believe in bending over, spreading my cheeks for all of society to to insert and move on with their lives. And it's not that situation with me. I definitely do not want to be picked up. You know, I don't want to be pinned to the ground. I don't want golf mommies like sitting on me and like enjoying their times around, enjoying having their way with me like it's nothing. It's not that type of stream. Yeah, I'm definitely not that type of streamer. Not the type of VTubers. We're say so. I will say this once and for all. Once again, I'm a very say so cat. I'm a very very say so cat. You know, it's very specific. I think sometimes the best examples have to be very elaborate, specific examples in order to prove the point. It's not like this has ever happened to me IRL, or this happened once upon a time in real world land. It's certainly not the case, you know. The more he speaks, the less I believe him. Yeah, that's it. Story of my life. story, sad story of my life. Sadly enough, he defined well what he doesn't want. I mean, you got to set the specifics. That's kind of one of my defining traits. I like to think, you got to focus on the details. It probably never happened. Surely never properly happened to me. Never had a situation where, any of the allegations had supposedly happened to me. This is probably funk, Brazilian funk too. Yeah, it's just going on. It's just going on a radio mix. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, okay, not the same, not getting sat, not getting sat and pinned against your will type of good, but it's like, it's like good, regular, all knowing, all feeling good. So, yeah, yeah. Also, Bailiff, welcome in. Thank you for saying. Well, okay. I mean, I shouldn't thank you for getting uppies, but actually, if you're the one that's really giving uppies, so yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Also, bunnies, thank you for the. I should not be telling you thank you, but grab your dailies. Grab your dailies. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I will probably. I think I will actually be able to work and keep myself distracted enough that I'll probably forget about I'll forget about the fact that I even need to play marbles today. So, you know, you know. So, how come you only have two? Well, bunnies. I almost never. Well, I don't see you as often, and when you do pop in, I think. I mean, it's right there. It's like grabbing a free mint. Why not? Not that not that implying that most of you fleas have really smelly breath and never brush your teeth, but the mints are there. The mints are there for a reason. So, free mints. Um. Anyways, all this to say, I figure I could bury myself in work and try to make something, make anything really. I know Ellie streamed not too long ago, but it is generally just the ASMR lullaby streams. And yeah, unless somebody wants me to make a short of like one of her songs that she was saying, generally the singing streams I usually don't seem to touch nowadays. So I mean, not that they're bad, but it feels like most people don't ever. I don't know. VTuber karaoke streams usually are like a very niche audience. Like for people that really like the more like acoustic, like untapped type of like thing. So, and there's definitely channels for it. Like I know, like Unwind Cabbage obviously puts out like a lot of server karaoke songs, for example, which is nice. I mean, it's a nice archive to have, and nothing else. But yeah, generally, it doesn't get as much engagement. There's not a lot of views from that. Yeah, so, but they're not bad per se. So, yeah. Anyways, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, also, yeah, I kind of want to do more Slay the Spire at some point. I think thanks to Jane the Wolf, I definitely want to do a little more, or at least get the hang of it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do a stream at some point. That'll actually have me actually do some actual gaming for once for the first time in like ever. So yeah, yeah, we're already in the midst of once again becoming a very say so streamer on the internet, doing very say so games and appealing to I don't know, appealing to my not so say so audience. So yeah, I think we're in for a good call. I think we're on the step to the right direction. Is all I'm saying. You know, I think we're in a step to a very good direction. So, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Um, try to figure out what if there was anything else worth talking about. Uh, oh yeah, I also I jammed my toe. Uh, and now I lost a good chunk of nail. But other than that, that's about it. So that's about it on my end. It's kind of the downsides about like whenever I try to do back to back streams. Thank you for the head pats. It's one downside when I realize whenever I do like back to back consecutive streams, I always the stuff I do want to talk about, I always just end up talking like to like at night one or something, or like the first stream, and then it's like and because like I wake up half the time, I'm just like doing half of it's like editing, half is just me watching streams. There's not much going on today, so it's like I can't have anything worth talking about. So why am I here? Why am I here? Just to suffer, just to suffer at the face, just to be suffered, lifted up, you know, lifted up against my will, spread cheeks spread like like it's nobody's business, you know ain't that type of stream. Ain't that type of life. You're here to get freaky. I am not here to get freaky, Minori. That's not my audience. That's not what I do here. Minori, you can vouch for me. Bailiff, you can vouch for me too. Jesus, I know you can vouch for me as well. Especially, you know? I mean, come on, guys, come on. I mean, look at me. Do I look like someone that wants to be pegged? Yeah. I can't give a moment to have thankful to know you're thankful to know me. I'm that very oh, thank you, none. I I try to be me to the best of my ability. I hope it was as entertaining with nothing else. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying me. I'm trying to do the best I can on my end. So yeah, but yeah, it does mean a lot. Thank you to the best of my ability. So I read furry. I I actually see furry too. So look, okay, look, I can't say that I'm a furry because theoretically, okay. Because here's the thing: people have been kind of split on this, and no one's ever really brought it up as much because I don't think it's true. You think you're ten? I like to think because I'm technically an actual animal. I don't think that counts me as a furry. I like to think that's the case. I feel like I need to be more amplified. I think I need to be like humanoid in a sense for me to count as a furry. I don't think I'm furry. I think I'm very. I mean, come on. Does this look like a furry to you? Okay, wait. Minus the obvious fur. Does this look like a furry to you? I'm a five furry skill. Oh, not the furry scale. Also, the furry scale is very. I feel like the furry scale is very biased against me. To be fair, I feel like there's definitely a lot of bias towards long cats per se. I don't think it's worth using. But I will say this: I don't think I'm furry. Yeah, I feel like furries generally will have to talk about furries in general. I feel like furries usually talk about furry related topics. I don't do that. Except for this conversation right here now where I am talking about furries. But that's merely coincidental. No, I'm not a furry. It's like saying you eat bunnies. We both know you don't. We both know you don't. Oh, furry. Jesus. They don't need. Look. They. Furry's not. Okay, here's the thing. Furry's not even the least surprising situation given my model, but I I don't consider myself furry. Come on, guys. I feel it probably might not. I don't know. I feel like most people don't really. I feel like most people don't see it either. I think they just kind of see a cat. They don't really even think too much about furries. You know. But now I'm kind of curious because now I kind of want to ask. I kind of want to ask people around if I'm considered a furry, and I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I'll ask friends. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, anyways. I'm not furry. I don't want to get pegged, and I definitely am going through day one of me attempting to stop to not do marbles anymore. And so far, it's been hell. It's been absolute hell. And I'm hoping Wolf is not here to listen. But yeah. Anyways, but maybe we'll do a little something near the end of the stream. Maybe we'll do a little something. Just you and me. You know? Just you and me. Anyways. But yeah, anyways, that's about on my end. I think we could actually probably do some work early for once. We could actually do some work. So yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Anyways, so as I open up DaVinci, yeah, how y'all guys doing today? Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, let's wait for DaVinci to open up my end. But yeah, what's good? What's good? I hope. I hope. Also, side note, I hope my taxes actually went through today because after hearing Shamimi completely panic about like taxes or something, I don't know what was going on with her tax situation. Now I'm kind of curious if mine came through the same way. Hopefully it didn't. Hopefully it has. Hopefully it did. Maybe. Who knows? I definitely know for sure I had to pay like roughly over 1,000 taxes this year, so that was fun. That was amazingly fun, per se, you know. So yeah, yeah. As it turns out, you make money, Uncle Sam's gonna want your cut at the end of the day. Not a surprise, obviously, but when you're doing both streaming, when you're getting revenue for both streaming and YouTube, yeah, that's you're getting like significant like amounts. Yeah, it's kind of more than enough that it's gonna hit you pretty good. That's for sure. I asked the Bozos Discord. They said you are five. Oh my god! Did you actually ask? You didn't wait the Bozos Discord. Also, I see Wolf actually DM me about. Oh, there's Bag of Marbles and Slade Spire. Okay, hold on. Let me check. You did not. Okay, I mean, okay, fine. Listen, that's just okay. That's just one answer, buddies. Come on. Nobody else thinks I'm furry. I think we're good. I think we're good. I mean, granted, I imagine most people are gonna ask like 12 hours in, but you know, it is how it is. Never get any money to IRL. I chalked this up to not being American mostly. Well, lucky you, lucky you, Mr. Gerald Scholar, lucky you. Unfortunately, you know, being born in good old America, Uncle Sam needs his cut. So yeah, I had to do what I had to do, and yeah, thousands. Very painful. That's for sure. Do not pin me, DJ Butternips. Please do not pin me with your nips, please. Also, welcome in, DJ. Anyways, listen, if you ask the Bozos, come on, why would you ask the Bozos of all people? You know they. I don't. You know how their answer. Come on. Is a five on the? I'm not a five, guys. Come on. Come on. Look, if I'm, like I said, if I'm an actual animal, I feel like that should count to me not being a furry. Because actual animals, I don't think are actual furries. You know? Surely. Surely. A five on the scale. That's what. That's what five on the scale. What is that? Actually, I need to refresh. I need to refresh on the furry scale again. Think about it now. Okay, wait. Okay, I got two different versions. I don't one. I'm just gonna use the Asmongold one, um, or at least the one on Asmongold's Reddit because that's like the first thing that pops up in the Google search. Uh, it doesn't matter what you're attracted. Doesn't matter what you were attracted. Yeah, I actually good point. Anyways, as I try to figure out where all this is. Wait, is hold on, bear with me. Bear with me for a sec. Hold on. Okay, OBS completely. Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought OBS was about to crash. I because it froze for it froze for a good while. But anyways, okay. To be fair, I think I okay. I guess I am yeah. I guess I am a five. But that was still implied I'm a furry. And again, I don't consider myself a furry. You know, there's no way. Am I? And you can't tell me I'm a four either because come on, I'm on my hind legs. That doesn't count. You know. Actually, maybe I am a four. He just uses digital fursuit. Yeah, I'm just, we follow Ethan's advice. I'm just 9 different cats inside a fursuit. You know, that's just all it is. At the end of the day, that's just all it is. It's okay. You were born this way. Uh, I mean, I get it. We're not born. Sometimes we're just not. Yeah, we don't choose what we have, what we're born into, or what we have. I'm pretty sure I was not meant to be born as a long cat, but sometimes I can't control the artists. I can't control my birth mother. I can't control my model parents. They synthesize me into existence, and here I am, a long cat who suffers from uppies and all sorts of horrific situations. Huh. Also, Chris, welcome in. Welcome as well. You didn't choose to be four; you were born as one. I would say five on the scale is a furry, or technically my. Okay. All right, fine, fine. Maybe that technically counts, but at the end of the day, as long as nobody brings it up, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I like to think we're good. So, anyways, let's start this up. So, interesting message. We also welcome in Damon Winter. Clipping time. Yeah, but on the agenda, I have no idea what I'm going to be clipping. So thank you for the follow, Damon Winter. Welcome in. It's an odd looking marble. It surely is an odd looking map. Anyways, I was also trying to figure out. Okay, so first off, yeah, we will be clipping something that's not a honey clip, but I gotta get back to where I was last time. What was I last time? No, that wasn't it. Anyways, That's quite the odd looking marble map. But yeah, anyways. I was trying to figure out a way to kind of keep you guys not as distracted, like, because I feel like, yeah, I like showing what I do. Yeah, I like showing what I usually do on my ads. So I also feel like I need to keep you guys preoccupied. Now I was originally thinking about trying to maybe host Marvels while I do this, or at least I try to, but as it turns out, my PC can't handle it. So now I have to find other ways to keep you guys distracted. It's kind of like jingling keys, and I kind of regret I didn't actually bring up the video about jingling keys. I feel like that would have actually helped in that situation. But instead I was like, maybe I keep you guys distracted for an hour by watching, I don't know, like a video or something. I don't know if that's gonna make it a better or a worse per se, but you know, but I don't know. I figured maybe it could work. Maybe it could work. But honestly, I only have like one video that's like over an hour, and I can kind of keep you guys preoccupied, and that was like Bo's ghost hunting video. And I don't know how that's gonna sound, especially considering you'll hear the audio, but you're also hearing the clip audio, unless you want me to like mute the clip audio. Like the editing audio. Like, unless you guys want that as the attention, it's like the idea. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I love the ghost hunting. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the ghost hunting video, by all means. But yeah, let me. But yeah, the general idea I kind of have with this one was because you kind of could tell. I have a slight varying. I have a very like a different version of the of this overlay. Yeah, so I don't know. I kind of figure if I'll just have that on why focus on the work maybe, or not that I would want you guys to not distract me. If you guys want to distract me, it's all good. But I kind of figured I gotta keep you guys preoccupied, and since I can't do Marvels, I figured this might be the next closest thing. Probably. I don't know how this will go per se, but who knows? Who knows? But I think, but yeah, you kind of see from here, right? The only problem is I kind of need the audio too. So yay. I don't know. So, but yeah, the issue again is like the fact that you would literally have like two separate audios. So I don't know if you want that. I don't know if you guys want to just have that, or if I should like mute the editing audio, which let you guys hear the video, but you can't really like hear what's going on with the edits. Unless you don't mind hearing like a little bit of everything and just like go slowly insane with me. So yeah, whatever works. Whatever works, whatever works. But yeah, I don't know. I was doing a test run with this one, so all this to say. See how it goes. All right, well, yeah, only one way to find out, I guess. Now where it be? It is new? Yeah, it is new though. Let me see. Alright. Have you seen the eyes? Also, FYI, the overlay up there is usually normally preserved for like webcams, like for flesh tubers, but I might as well repurpose it to something else, right? In the meantime. Also, as well set the co-working and study. Okay, I think it's set up, right?
We've got over 10,000 documented deaths on just the prison.
No, it didn't.
Now, before my family had it, this was Native American lands. Shawnee Indians lived here. Then the Cherokee took it from them, so two different groups.
Okay.
we do a
We
thing where
know
you
there's
need the
burials
adding
here.
some for us.
There's
You
a
have to
chief
unmute
buried
if
to
you
the
want to show us
highest
the
point, facing the highest point of this
thing.
mountain.
Next
So
one,
this
what
is
you're
a
doing
really
if somebody
cool
asks a question
active
that you're
spot
bouncing back
here.
and forth.
One of my favorite locations, if you can stand to sit out here tonight. But we
Yeah,
do
that
get a
actually would make
female out
sense.
here.
Would
Oh,
it?
okay.
Bonnie was here before the prison. She is out of our family, but even during the
I like
prison,
how, like,
there
this
was
kind of
reports
reminds me of,
seeing
like,
her and hearing
you know,
her.
sometimes when
What is she?
when
Is it
you
like
just hang
a,
around
like a
school,
whale,
sometimes
or
there's
is it
just
like
have
just
like
talking?
you'll have
usually
days
she-
where,
she's
like in
one of the
class where
most
you just
vocal
kind
we
of
have here.
spend the entire class
And
just
she
watching
does
a video
touch.
or a
So
movie.
now she
Okay.
may touch.
This
If
feels
you
like one of those
acknowledge that she
situations.
touches you.
This is kind,
She
yeah, this kind
a
of
lot
feels
of
like
times you'll
that.
get a giggle.
Okay. How old is
She's we
So-
think she's right around 17, 18
Well,
years
if that's
of
the
age.
case,
She's young. She loves
I don't know.
music.
Enjoy this.
Oh,
Enjoy
okay.
this movie of the week.
like
please,
older kind of?
Yeah, she likes her some Percy Sledge.
Okay.
But, we actually broke her in. It took us a little
Where-
while,
where-
but we
nice.
got her to listen to some Aussie. Over here, this is our gymnasium. Now, in there, that's the only place inside that we do get the ghost lights.
it
We
is?
get
Okay.
those inside
All
there.
right. I mean, we
Okay.
could just we could do it like
and
that,
we
and then we'll see
also
what
get
happens.
apparitions again. Things do get
we'll see
thrown
what
in there,
happens.
so you might want
So that's kind of more of a. Is it more of a violent kind of feeling when you go in there, or is it just more like a
Just toss it.
playful?
He did.
Well,
Welcome
I
in.
mean, you know, I don't.
It's kind of up in the air.
Also, I guess I
Literally.
might as well pin.
Nothing ever has. Well, I don't know. I'm
So,
sitting there saying
we're
that.
gonna
but we
also-
did get
well,
that
might as well
nasty
just pin the
growl out
video
of there.
right
that
as
was-
well.
Ooh. That's what I'm.
Oh,
That's what
great.
I'm worried. Yeah. Okay. So
No.
I would have started with the growl.
now, was the growl more like did someone do
It
something,
sounded
or was
like
it just?
Satan came out of the pits of hell.
so-
Oh
but, I
shoot.
mean, it,
Was it with
Okay.
you?
literally, it honestly sound. Have you ever heard like a lion? How they do that?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
guttural
of
before they
course.
actually do like the. Yeah.
That's kind of. Let me tell you, we didn't hear it. We caught it on EVP. If I had heard that, it
He
would have been
didn't. Thank you
toes
for
and elbows.
thank you so much for
yeah,
the
for
5
sure. I think it might be
streak.
with us
Out of
too
there.
if we catch that. But it wasn't like it was just you left something in there and it just happened to just get mad, or was it
The
someone
Lord
that
of
said
Uppies, give me your
something, or
wisdom.
was
We
it?
ask it to make
The
a
Lord
noise.
of Uppies
And it
tells
did.
you
It
not to
growled
do
at
any,
you. Okay,
not to
alright,
give
cool.
uppies at all.
This will take you
Mr.
into the
Ethan.
hole.
The
Why
hole,
must
which
you-
is
why
that's.
must
where
you
they would be
frustrate
put
me
for
so?
punishment.
Ooh, okay.
They a lot of times were there until they would
one
go
sec.
blind.
Oh my God.
So that is that's a pretty good place down there. Now in those cells, they're little.
Alternatively, would
There's a couple
make
that's
more
got
sense
bunks.
for
They
the
would have
video to
never
be the
normally
larger
had
one?
bunks in.
and
Okay.
this,
So
if I
these
put in
men were
okay,
on
if I put the
ground.
adding software
There
on the
might have been
smaller
one man, there
one,
could have
I
been 10
think
men in
it
the
would
They would just stack
probably
them in like.
it wouldn't be
they
as
could.
prioritized.
Yeah, just
though.
however, and they were given 2 buckets, one to drink from and one to go to the bathroom in. And this right here,
Oh,
that's
we'll
gonna
stick
be
with
our
this format,
cafeteria,
so.
and you're gonna know it by all the paintings, okay?
Okay.
That
This
that
is
can be
okay?
a real
Yeah.
honey hole in there. That's probably give us some of our best
Check
evidence.
out pose.
But it can be really hard to get stuff going in there. Just give it a minute.
Or-
If you're having a hard time, leave and come back. I have no idea why that helps, but it even with us, as long as we've been here, we do it. And for
Yeah,
some
fuck it.
reason,
I might as well
Is
just
there
put this.
certain names to call out, or is there certain like things or phrases that you've seen that like gets them kind of riled up? Like not aggressive,
I don't
right?
like giving names because everyone just focuses on those names.
Right.
But,
Also, fun
yeah,
fact,
we-
like
there's
there's a
so many
second audio
comes
that
through.
documents
Right,
like
yeah, I didn't know
all
if there
the
was like one
entire editing
specific one
process
that
and
like
like
maybe was more
what they were doing in the
prevalent, but if you don't
film
wanna
in between
point
all
out
that.
anything in
So
particular, then
yeah, that's
Get
nice.
a real nasty
So it's always a nice
something
touch.
out of the.
Also, you kind of
out of
tell
our-
like they definitely put
Yeah.
like a lot
Third
of
floor.
love into
The
that
hospital
video.
area.
As you
And we
guys will probably
suspect
see. If you haven't seen it
we're-
yet, you know.
Yeah, it's moving
I mean,
down
holds
into the
only instance
cafeteria
that
now.
loves
Oh.
uppies hostage. That's why we can
Just kind of
successfully give you
watch for
uppies.
that.
so you don't think
No.
it's human?
Those
do you? You
uppies
said
are
nasty
non-can-
something. You think it's kind of
non-canonical.
like
Have you seen the show Expedition
Oh,
X?
it's not a second video.
Josh
It's
Gad?
Have you
it's
guys
like a
seen it?
second audio
I've heard of it. I
dub.
haven't
It's
seen
like
it.
it's
He
like under a
covered
different
the
language.
story where
They call it a
girl got
Klingon, but
possessed
it's
there
actually just
one
like a
night.
commentary
But,
track. So you'll hear like a lot of the behind the
Well,
scenes stuff
is that
from
gonna
Bo
be
and
you?
like Rail
Better
and
not
like
be.
all the other people.
That's why I say
behind it,
just
so,
Okay,
yeah.
we'll be
just
careful.
okay? Yeah, we won't provoke.
They
it.
never had to
Is
do it,
there-
of course, but you know, it's always a nice touch every time.
Yeah.
And yeah, I kind of always
No,
anyone
I
who's
don't
willing
blame
to
you.
kind of
Go for it,
do
yeah.
commentary
Go for it.
tracks
y'all when the sun
by
comes
by
up.
default
thank you.
generally
Yeah.
are going to be more like
I'm not gonna lie,
passionate
boys. I'm a
about,
little
this,
spooked.
about what they were doing. And then obviously the ghost video.
Hey, you signed up.
We'll still need to go
Now, do you
on.
think
So.
that the spirits here kind of feel that?
let me,
If I give that vibe, I'm a little spooked.
anyways,
You think
let
they
me
might
try to
prey
work
on
on
that a little
this.
bit? You think? Oh.
Yeah, no, they will with you. They don't.
Oh.
Alright, this is where the original wooden structure stood.
Okay.
So we get some residual that happens in there, but also
Exclamation mark,
intelligent.
boop. I mean,
Lots
listen,
of,
you can boop the long
apparitions
cat.
have been
Ethan.
caught in there. Fantastic EVP,
You could definitely
a
boop
lot
the
of
long cat.
F-bombs. So
I ain't got no problems.
Like at you, like
Yeah.
Tony, like the off or something like that.
Oh boy.
Wow.
All right,
also,
one sec.
this is where the worst of the worst would have been kept.
Oh.
The really nasty individuals was in there. They were never out in population. So
Okay, so they.
they
I'll
were
boop
locked
the
up
Emmys too, just so I can give you a uppy. Listen, again,
this 4 levels
Ethan,
again, and you all can go
you
to
have to
all
understand.
4 levels.
Okay.
the
This
uppies on both.
downstairs level,
Any
the
uppies that
bottom,
are
that was
outside my
Stuff House
stream are
death
not
row
canonical
inmates.
uppies. Those are not real
The second
uppies. You
level was
never
our
gave me real
files, so a
uppies
lot of
there.
them were murdered over
Those were
their
blatant
crimes
lies.
there.
And it's not just on me;
Third
it's other
level,
people's
we
streams
tell
too.
about it on the second, but it happened on the third. Is a hostage situation where they
Oh.
went in and they killed all the black men. That happened on the 3rd floor. And have you seen any videos on YouTube of like cigarettes being smoked and?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you'll see cigarettes everywhere up there.
Really?
And that's where that happens at. Here, we catch a lot of apparitions through here.
Okay.
But right outside the wall is where there
Alright.
is 17 men still in that coal mine.
Ooh.
So that's just right
Okay.
outside. So this is an active area right here too.
You
This
excited?
is- I'm a mixture of excited, but I'm also
Little, get a
yeah,
swoop
because
there,
I've always watched it, but now that it's one thing to watch it, but then when you're
Yeah.
actually here and you're getting told of this stuff and you're looking at the
Yeah.
building, it's a
Well,
different
be
feeling.
patient. I mean,
And
it'll
multiple
take-
cats in a
sometimes it
long
takes
cat
it some
costume
time.
just
Yeah, of
about
course,
all
yeah.
uppies and they. Is it
Introduce
just
yourselves too.
not
That
you, but
seems
more
to help.
familiar.
Yeah. And,
We're kind of
you
more
know,
like-
and like I said, if it's
We're kind of like
quiet,
how
you leave,
Ermac
come
is from,
back,
like if you know Ermac
and
from Mortal
then
Kombat,
around.
he's
Yeah.
basically a whole
Yeah.
collective of souls into one sentient being. I can't think of like another figure that's kind
We
of
trying to
has
go
that
and turn
type of
this on.
situation
Oh.
like that going on there. I mean, if we're going by that definition, I think we're just all nine
Okay.
nine of the same
Welcome
cats,
to
you know,
Bushy Mountain
buying one giant
Penitentiary.
version of
I
that. So
may have made a mistake somewhere along the line.
I'm
where
pretty sure
I
there's
said
not
I
like a
wanted to go
version
ghost
of me
hunting,
that
and now that I'm
enjoys being
here,
pegged.
I'm shitting
If
myself a
you
little
were
bit.
curious
but
about that, so
that's fine. We'll
you
be
know.
okay. Let's get in there.
I think
we
we've made
got a
it. I
REM
think
pod,
that's
we got
yeah, that's good. Yeah,
spirit
that's
box,
okay.
and we got this, my EMF reader. So
We
this
definitely
flight
don't have one of
to.
those.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not. Dude, okay, maybe I'm a little scared. Maybe I'm a little scared. I gotta pull my pants up. My pants. What the fuck was that? What was that? Did you? I'm freaking out already.
Bo with the fan
Freaking out.
service, I swear.
Straight in the
Sorry. Okay, that was leaves. Lead on, fearless leader. Your leader. I don't know if I use the word fearless. You know,
There's enough me's that every VTuber, including David, can have. David does not want a version of me. I would feel sorry for a person that would do
I'm
something.
looking like I
No.
myself here. Can you see me?
No,
Can you
no,
hold this for me?
there's only one
gonna-
long cat. There's only
Actually,
one
I got
long
a
cat in
place like this
existence.
when I was a junior.
And he's the one making a clip
About the
about
size.
honey
I
doing
didn't get my own
pregnant,
bathroom.
like, drawing people pregnant.
What, like
so,
this?
Yeah,
Like this is how
you know,
big it was?
Yeah, it was about this
it's got,
size.
you got that going for you.
Gloves are back on, pants are pulled up. Gonna be me doing that 6 times over. Should have brought a belt. It's okay. Okay. Should we just try to do one in the hallway here? Okay. Is anyone in here with us? And you'd like to make yourself known, there's a red
No,
light
no,
over there.
no. Also, that
you
was
can
not
get near.
canon too. You know,
And it will make a noise and let us know that you're here. We can't see you at the moment, but we can sense you using this. So if you'd like to communicate with us, you can do so by going over there and touching that little antenna, or by coming near this, and we'll be able to see you. So if there's anyone in
so-
here in solitary confinement that would like to speak with us, now is your chance. That thing went off right now. I really would.
Taco, thank you for the 5-stream streak.
thing's
Do not
flashing
peg the
through.
Are you
cat.
kidding me?
Once again, Taco. Do not peg
Was
the
that?
cat.
Is that the Osmo? We would have been doing that earlier. I've had it on the entire time, right?
I like.
Are you sure?
No like.
Get in
no
here
like.
again.
No like the peg. Not even one peg, Taco. You know my stance.
Was that you? we saw you over here on this.
Not to touch, not to
If you're a spirit
tip.
and you like to make yourself known,
Please, Taco.
we'd really appreciate it if you go to this little red light
my,
over here.
my
That'd
cheeks
really,
need to
really
be
help us out a
intact
lot.
today. You
We
know,
appreciate you using
and
this
tonight,
one, but using
and
that one would
ever.
be even better.
You know.
You got any message you'd like to say?
Taco, you're not
Maybe
looking
to a
at my
loved
cheeks.
one or maybe to an enemy.
Taco, please.
Now would be the time to let them know we're here
Taco,
to
please.
listen to you. My name is Bo. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
I'm good.
Okay. Does anyone else want to communicate? We're going to give you a few moments of silence to do that.
Okay, you run off now? Okay, well, have a good one, Taco. Have a good one. Also, let me know if the audio's too low. Right now, I think it's just like
All right. Actually,
quiet
you know what?
by
Let's do Death Row.
on purpose, but
Let's do Death Row.
because video
You guys want to do
purposes.
Death Row? Well, where are we now?
That sounds a little claustrophobic.
It's a little claustrophobic, yeah, just a little bit. You want to lead or do you want me to?
What would you like?
I'm scared. So, I say
I
you lead.
need an audio.
Okay.
I need an audio of like something.
Hello? If anyone's
I
in
wonder
here,
if I have a dud audio.
we'd like to communicate with you. We can't see you at the moment, but we can feel you, or we can sense you. If anyone's in here with us right now and would like to communicate, can you make a sound? Can you get near that equipment? Or can you come over here to us? You can touch, talk, yell, scream, growl, anything you want. Is there anyone in here with us right now?
Hold on. I need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check YouTube once again. See if I could try to find an audio dud sound effect.
See, I don't know what the normal time to wait for a ghost hunt is yet. I'm inexperienced. I don't know how long you're supposed to stand here and wait till you get something or...
You have the spirit box too.
That's true. Do you want to try to do a spirit box session? I mean, I think the spirit box is a little...
Good for the cafeteria.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think the cafeteria where they talk so much, yeah, that'd probably be better. I'm dangerous with a flashlight. Alright, what's the way to get up to the cafeteria?
Okay.
They said to go up the stairs here, right? Brutal.
6 shanks, huh?
1982. 6 shanks sawed out of their cage like cells. Jesus.
Okay, that
Cells are cage
sounds
like if you
good.
think about it.
Huh?
There we go.
Is that the cafeteria? Oh,
It's like a
what the
cafeteria.
Shall we? Yes, we shall. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I mean you no harm. We're
Also, side
here to
note.
communicate with you.
Side note about this thing.
You're-
This probably won't be as like all the time, but I kind of figure if I
gonna
be
go
like
ahead
if
and
there's
put up
something
the
kind of
REM
want
pod.
to watch while I'm like doing something.
You set
This
it up
probably I figure I would do this once in a while. So it probably won't be like this all the time, where I have like a different video on while I'm working, while I try to do edits. So just wanted to make that part clear. But the ghost video was I didn't really got to watch the entire thing in
Is
full.
anyone in here with us?
So yeah, this should be fun.
We're here to meet you, I suppose. We've heard there's a lot of activity that often happens in here, and we are curious to see it for ourselves. So if there's anything in here that wants to communicate with us, there's a little box right there on the ground, a red light. If you approach it, it will change color and it will let us know that you're here. There is also this thing in my hand where if you approach us, it will go off and we'll be able to see you. If there's anyone in here with us right now who could also possibly hear you talk or whisper, we'd prefer it if you yelled. So if you're in here and you want to make yourself known, make a noise or approach these two different objects. I mean you no harm.
Ba, 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 ba. 2-minute ad break. It's insane.
These are beautiful paintings on the wall, though.
You ever shit all that?
Look at that. Did she say these were up here originally, or were these like painted on later?
I don't recall her mentioning.
Okay, maybe zoom in Kuma's face just a
Say
little
they
more.
were. For a while at least.
Look how ominous that is with that light without the flashlight on.
The red light.
Yeah, the red light.
Great.
Feels like it wasn't a very good cafeteria. I mean, it obviously was, but doesn't feel like with the size that she's described it, that it'd be enough to hold everyone. I'm gonna leave the REM pod where it is and just kind of like wander around a little bit.
It's a big space. We might as well.
Yeah. I think my biggest fear right now is me leaning over and looking down the hallway. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, it was a shadow. It's okay.
It's your own, right?
No, it was the pedestal, and I did that real quick, and it made like a shadow of itself run by that, and I thought something ran by, and that was fight or flight. That was fight or flight, and I chose flight very easily. Okay, you want to try to sit down and do like a
Spirit box?
spirit box session real quick?
Let's do it.
I'll sit down.
Welcome back from ad break.
It's really loud.
Hmm.
Is there anything in here with us right now?
Let's go to text. Maybe we could do slightly. We need like a romantic text, or at least slightly less unhinged.
You hear you
text.
like to talk to us, we can hear you. Is there anything you'd like to say? Now's your chance. Do you like cats? That's a good question. Yeah, do you like cats? A lot of cats around here. There are
The
a lot of cats
Perpetua
around here.
probably works with this one.
At least 4, but possibly 5. The real cat lover would live in that red light. That's all I'm saying. Me
Perpetua.
personally. If I was a cat lover. Is there anyone in here with me right now? Maybe they think I'm ugly.
You think he's ugly?
If this thing said yes, I'd be so mad. I'd actually be so mad. If you think I'm ugly, make that box go off. Can you imagine what? Like just like crazy. Well, boys, I'll have to come back to this later, I guess.
If you think he's not ugly, make the box go off.
That's true. Anyone in here a real one? Well, that opens up. Does that mean I'm ugly? Does it make it go off like that? Okay, you guys have anywhere you want to go? All my places have been bust. So far.
Alright, so let's do this. I think I'm nearly done with this one. I think.
Yeah, I could try to do it.
Yeah, we can go talk to her. Sorry, I keep lying to you.
That's alright. I have to sing forever.
If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a prize to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. That's.
Looks like a hand.
Oh my god, I see what you're talking about. That's.
It was not a hand, but it looked like a hand.
Well, we need content. You come back and pretend.
High five it.
Yeah. Maybe we have to be like a Zach Baggins moment and like antagonize the ghost.
Really?
You know, where he's like, if he's not getting content, he just starts yelling at it.
Okay, so barring the obvious music,
building,
I'm
and he
gonna
starts
deal with
like
this one.
rattling.
Maybe we need that.
How do I pause? I pause. All right, hold on one sec. So, see how this turned out.
Hey, can you answer me this question? Why is there a chatter named Spontaneous Male Pregnancy in my chat right now? This is
They're one of my chatters.
yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I could if you want. I could draw you pregnant.
I could. Hey, honey, so you saying you could make me pregnant?
I mean, if you want.
If I go, hey, honey, I'm gonna make you pregnant. How fast do you think I'd get canceled?
Why would you get canceled?
She doesn't get it. Yeah, no,
Okay, so the only thing I probably need some sort of sound
she
effect
doesn't get it.
just
yeah,
to
no,
signify the face palm and everything, but it's mostly done. I think it's mostly done with this one.
she doesn't get it. Yeah, no, I'm aware that she doesn't get it. She's too innocent.
Yeah, I think we got this one, or we mostly got this one.
That's gonna be my bones breaking
That was
later.
a really satisfying
That
crunch.
that's gonna be my neck snapped later when the
Honestly.
ghost gets a hold of me.
kind of worth the entire trip, that crunch.
Watch out for the ice, remember.
Yeah.
Whoa! We want to try to do something on this bench here. Like, we want to put like
Okay.
this.
All right, so let's switch over to.
Let's go put that in the video, man.
Where was I actually?
Oh, there's something. Is there anyone out here that wants to communicate with us?
No, that wrong one.
Oh. Is that you, Betty? I'm hearing a female voice. Is that you?
I think it's a robot.
Don't call her that.
That's some bureaucrats. I apologize.
Betty, if you're here and you'd like to talk to us, I can hear you through here. You know what I mean? I can hear you through here. We'd love it if you touch this instead.
All right, so let's see. If we
I'm
can
already
get
breaking the
from here.
first rule of this thing. The thing said I had to believe. That's the way it works. It works on magic. It works on belief.
Why don't you just leave it on the table? Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, that was a noise.
Yeah. Betty, was that you, or were you trying to say something?
She was honking your nose.
Again, if you... Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. I almost
So
had
shoot
a
me
heart
this
attack.
one. Let's see which one.
If you want
we
to say
do.
yes or no, we can use it. Okay, let's do it like this. If you don't want to talk, and maybe you want to communicate with us, whoever it is. If you like us being here, if you like people being here, go up to this thing and make it go off. If you don't like us being here, go up to this thing over here, the green light, and make it go off. Can you do that for us? God, the Waffle House after this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so good. Half this video is gonna be me pulling up my pants, too. It's,
Should I keep the counter?
yeah, dude, you're gonna be in the 20s by this point. If you're gonna keep a count of me pulling up my pants. Half this time has just been me doing this.
I think you should try singing her a song.
It's just been me doing this.
It's
Like
a good
that.
shimmy. It's a solid shimmy. Anyway, you should sing a song.
What did she say she liked?
I don't
All aboard!
sing Kokomo.
Oh, Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama.
That is so
Uh,
good.
Ooh, I wanna take you to the Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. LA's gonna come out here and think we're not taking this seriously and gonna take us because we're in the back recording a fucking music video. Oh, what was that?
DMCA'd.
Nothing wrong with
DMCA,
music.
classic DMCA. Oh, sorry you're doing, Frank.
If my pants fall down here in a minute, please don't laugh and pick them up for me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let them go.
Okay.
Okay?
Listen, if you're talking about the ghost hunting video, I mean, you know, they don't need nobody
My
needs
pants
to
are about
know
to fall
that this
down,
is
just so you
being
know.
this is being filmed, this is being shown
The ghosts are
without
doing it.
permission. Nobody needs to know that.
Help!
Not that this was a movie or documentary or anything.
Betty!
Sorry, Betty.
I got my hand. Betty! Betty, help! Oh my god, my pants are giving me a wedgie! Oh my, dude, my balls! Oh my god!
It's so high up, I can't even fix it. My dick's stuck on the outside. Betty, help! Betty, help!
Oh, sorry,
I'm being
Jim.
bullied.
Yeah, so
courtyard,
I just
Brush
have
Mountain.
this up there while I'm trying to work on some other stuff. So I don't know if this is like if this helps. I said before, it just kind of just reminds me of like the usual like classes where I just like watch like a movie while laying and sleeping in class. So yeah, I kind of figured this gives off similar vibes. Not sure how the picture-in-picture works per se, but you know, hopefully it works.
Did he put on the mask?
Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're actually being productive while doing it.
That's fine.
Easier said than done, apparently. The last couple days.
I hope she's right about the fact that if there's nothing happening, we come back later and something does happen. I'm.
Put spirit box back then.
You think so?
Yeah.
Does anyone in here? Make yourself known. You can talk to me.
It's not a walkie-talkie. They can hear you normally.
It's a bit louder even.
Okay. Well.
Well,
I mean,
I'm glad you brought that up. The problem is like because the video
in
itself
here?
can be a bit like quiet at times because like there's a lot of silence from the
name is
ghost hunting
Bo.
video. I kind of just thought raising it louder would probably work, but who knows?
Did you say hiya?
What?
Hiya. It's good to meet you. Is there anything you'd like to say?
Fair enough. Yeah.
I don't think we're doing anything. I thought I heard someone say "heya" when I turned it on originally, but.
Outcast?
My baby don't mess around because I know she loves me and that's I know for sure.
I feel like we're not ghost hunting well enough. I'm gonna put the blame on myself on this one. I feel like we're not giving them enough. Oh my God, enough time to communicate, or we're saying something that is taboo to them. I don't think the ghosts care too much about reporting, but I don't know if we've said something that's kind of taboo or
All
like.
right. So let me. But yeah.
Is it just the way we act? Is that a fucking owl in there?
But yeah. Hopefully I'm being productive. Hopefully. That's the main goal here. Ideally.
Wow.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Alright, so maybe I should probably turn this into a short, right? Right.
Maybe I should just turn on the spirit box and walk around and see if there's anything to be like, hey, or whatever.
Hey, neighbor.
Yeah, howdy, neighbor. It's good to see you.
Sure.
The hole is this way.
Hello.
Okay, so
What's your stuff?
It's
freeze
your
the
boy.
frame right there. Crop it down. Flatpoint, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Indeed, hope you do well.
If there is something evil down here, this would be the fucking place to dump us.
Yeah.
Hell on
Consider.
earth,
Yeah.
when Brushy
Like I
opened in
said,
1896,
definitely
the
one of
whole
those streams
house
where-
disobedient and dangerous inmates for days,
Enjoy the
weeks, even
video.
months at a time. The warden deemed it right.
as I try to figure out what to
No,
do.
it wasn't
here.
about solitary confinement. It was a 6x3 by 8
Yeah,
foot space.
Bo's-
It was far
Bo
worse.
released
Inhabitants were
ghost
once
hunting
treated to
video
suspension
last-
torture.
last
Tied by
Monday,
their
I
thumbs
believe,
to pulley
so-
cords, hanging
yeah.
from the ceilings, toes barely touching for up to 30 minutes.
But yeah.
This went on until 1905 when the
You guys
practice
want-
was
if you
deemed
wanna watch it, it's
inhumane
right
by the
there,
State
right
Senate
above me.
Commission panel.
I'm kind of working on a
Was
Shumi
that going
short.
off?
Hopefully a Shumi short. I don't know if this will turn
Well,
out
the
as
size
well
of
as
the
I
hole increased
hope,
to 4
but
by 8 by 10 when the new
we'll see
prison
how it
opened in
goes,
1933. It was still a dreadful, dark dungeon containing just a mattress and 2 buckets, one for fresh water and one for a toilet.
this is Bo. That makes sense.
So this is it.
Yeah, so the one in the so So TLDR,
Right.
yes, that is
EMF
Bo.
detector
The one with the
now.
yellow hoodie.
Spike.
That's Bo.
I don't know.
He probably looks like exactly how you expect him
these
to
are the
look.
holes?
And, yeah. He spent like most of like the last
What's
couple
on
of
this
months.
wall?
Or he spent like most of January and
Oh my god, is that the number of days they were
maybe
in
January,
here?
like doing the
Perhaps.
ghost hunting video,
seen
and then
that?
they took a couple months
Look
to
at
just
the
finish
wall,
editing
yeah.
this. They finally put it
yeah,
out
it's a
there.
little
It's
spicy.
like about an hour.
What does it say? Something bad?
No, just all the tally marks.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking brutal. Yeah, yeah.
Take a look.
This is crazy, dude. Hey, at least they gave you Sprite, though. Look at that.
What?
Look down there. They gave you Sprite when you're down here, though, so it ain't that bad.
Oh,
That's
probably.
Set up the REM pod.
But yeah. But yeah, he was
there anyone in
talking
here that'd like
about
to
the
communicate
ghost
with
hunting
us?
video for the
Is
longest
anyone down
time.
here in the
So
hole? You need help?
I mean, clearly it's like one of his passion projects. So yeah, you know,
We're here to let you
help
out.
the most average VTuber on the planet by all means.
If there's anyone still in here, let us know. We're here to let you out. We'll hear it if that REM pod goes off, so. See if we kind of wander around a little bit, see if we get anything.
Sure.
I will say it is a little interesting that, I don't know how many radio stations there are, but you occasionally hear a voice come through. I feel like it cycles through them, it goes back from
It's
zero
cool you
again,
don't follow
but-
him, so you don't know he was
kind of
he was
interesting.
info ghost hunting. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
And there's anyone in here, down here with us?
but yeah, no, it's nice to kind of see him actually
You like to talk.
do this because he was talking about this
Tell
for
us how
like
bad it was back here.
even like a year before.
We'd
he
love to hear
ultimately
you. There's
got-
tons of ways to
got
do that. We have a
wasn't
little
able-
box
he-
in one of these
before we were finally
rooms.
able to do
If
it.
you
Like
get
he
near
was
it,
talking about this for like a good year.
You'll be
So,
able to. We'll be able to hear it, and we'll know
yeah,
you're in
so
there.
for him
and
to
we'll come in
finally
there and
get
we'll
to
talk
do
to
this,
you.
yeah, you
You
know?
have something you want to say.
Who doesn't love?
You
a
can
good
speak in that
passion
little box and it's making all that noise.
Who doesn't like a good old fashioned
Or you can
pageant
interact
project?
with the little
at the
box
end
that
of
my
the
friend
day?
is holding. We have tons of ways to
What's he gonna
communicate.
do it with Ray? So
If anyone
I
is in
think
here
the
with
original
us,
originally
any
he was gonna do
prisoners
this
still
with like a
locked
number
up?
like he asked like a
Anyone
number of
that hasn't been
streamers,
let out yet?
a number of like friends and VTubers to kind of join
here
him,
for
but I
you.
think ultimately, you know, a lot of
you guys would
plans
like to
kind of
say?
changed here and there. So you know, so yeah, like I know initially he had asked. I know initially he had considered asking like Ellie and I think Shamimi about it, but that was like roughly a year ago.
Oh,
And then he was and then I think several
So
months
he's like-
after the fact, when everybody was busy, you know, he asked
Are
Rhea.
you for real?
I think she ended up being busy as well. So I think, so yeah, ultimately it just ended up being Bo and Rail and Psych, which
is that someone in there?
his mods / friend, IRL friend / you know, Rail being the editor. So
Okay,
yeah.
we see you. Can you step away from it real quick?
but yeah, I know. But yeah, this was definitely like something he wanted to do for like a long time because like Bo kept talking about it. For sure. Oh hey Wolf, how you doing?
All right, can you come back to it again? We just want to make
Hope
sure
you're
that
doing
you're
well.
here. If it's
I'm
possible,
definitely
can you go
not
back up to
pirating
that and interact?
Bo's latest video and putting it on here as a way to keep chat, you know,
no,
entertained
no.
as I do my work. But I hope
No.
you're doing well. And Wolf, as you can tell, look, no
Okay,
marbles,
thank you. You can step away.
no marbles. You should be proud of me.
It's good to meet you. My name is Bo. We're sorry about what happened to you if you were a prisoner in here. Is it possible that you can get back near this thing again? Maybe we can talk that way. Okay, thank you. You can step away now.
Wife and I are
crazy with
big
it.
fans of Watcher to Ghost Files guys who love BuzzFeed a little bit.
That is wild. Can you step away from it, please?
I'm assuming
of us
that
in here, maybe?
they're also paranormal
know, maybe they can't get
watchers like
out.
that. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I was blocking the
I didn't
door. I'm
realize
sorry
how,
about that. Was I blocking the
how
door?
much of a popular
Yeah,
mission
don't
it
get out
usually
of it.
is, the ghost hunting
Yeah.
videos in general.
All right,
so.
I'm sorry I keep asking you to do this, but we just want to make sure that you're actually in there and that we
But
can
I can
talk
see
to
the
you.
appeal.
One more time, can you please get near that? Can you make that go off? Maybe it's because you were in there. Maybe it's doing like a temperature thing. You know?
Let me go back in.
Yeah.
All right.
Go to the edge.
That's so weird. Is it just anyone? What the?
But yeah. But yeah, it was. But yeah, the whole. But yeah, this it looked
so
it looked fun.
weird.
It looked like they had a hell of a time, like throughout all.
Come out of the room. Yeah, that's not you, dog.
What the? Well, it's good to talk to you. It's good to finally meet someone. We've been looking for someone to talk to. So this is exactly what we wanted. I don't even know what to ask now. Like, what do I do? Like, I didn't expect to actually see something.
Try
Or
the spirit box.
you want to try it again? I had it on the entire time, and there was nothing was coming through.
Well, you keep it on until something happens. Usually.
Okay. Let me grab it again. Jesus. All right, thank you. Step away from that. Thank you. Thank you. That was really loud. If you want to talk to us, I have this little thing in my hand here. If you yell into it or whisper or anything, there's a possibility that we could actually hear you directly. You see it light up blue? It lit up blue like something was grabbing the antenna. Can you say something to us? Doesn't have to be someone from the hole. If there's just anyone down here right now, we'd really appreciate it if you made this little box go off. You do that for us? This little red light here. That's all we want. You know what's weird? If we're going to think about it, it's almost like when we stopped paying attention to it, that's when it started doing something. You notice that? Yeah. Like if we're going to try to add like conspiracies to it, it was like the moment I left it in that room and I said, I'm just not going to deal with it anymore. And I left, that's when it started being like, hey, maybe they're Cinderace. You know, maybe they don't like.
Cinderella Ghost Girl.
Yeah, that could be. Betty? Also, that little thing up there looks like a dog. You see that?
Sia, welcome in.
Where?
Welcome
Right there, the little brown stain? Yeah, it looks like a dog, doesn't
Enjoy
it?
the ghost sign.
Kind of does, yeah. See that? That's cute. That's cute. Like a
Thankfully, it does not
little
involve me. It
dog.
involves your average bell, however.
Kind of like a seal, too.
Oh, yeah, I
And
can see a seal as
friends.
well.
Yeah, that feels kind of
Hey,
like
prisoners, what do you
water
see?
dog.
Make that go off if you see a seal.
Look, I'll show you how to do it.
You have to get really close to it, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the fact that it's kind of going off is, it's interesting. It makes me wonder. Whoever was here interacting with this, I know we were joking around. Can you come back and interact with it again?
Seal or a dog? Right there.
If it comes back crystal clear, dog or seal, I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
I think it's a dog.
I think it's a dog. I see one of those fucked up dogs. You know what I'm talking about? Like the little tiny ones? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get you.
Sia, it's been
I
also
see a
Sia,
dog
it's been a
face.
while.
I don't
Hope
really
you're
see
doing
any.
good.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I hope you had
see
someone
what
for
was
sports
down
as
here.
well.
I see a seal.
am
No,
just
I'm
doing
looking
my
at it. I see
usual
a
thing,
seal.
avoiding the allegations as I usually
There are people that
do.
were tortured down here.
Keeping
at one
myself
point.
busy and distracted in hopes that I
And now here
don't
we are talking about, is this a
curse
dog or a
myself with yet
seal?
another one.
A dog or a seal?
I just want to know.
Look, I'm just saying.
People got hung by their thumbs here.
And, you know, while they're
It's funny that we're down here going, is this a seal or a dog? And there's someone like,
listen, if
not
that
too
was
long
there
ago.
while they're hanging from their thumbs,
They would have thought about it.
100%, they would have thought about
if
it.
they could have saw it when they walked in, this guard right here that must have been sitting here, bored out of his
that guy
fucking
probably
mind.
thought about it too.
That guy would have
Yes,
thought about it, you're right.
hope he did.
Hey, if you were a guard here, can you tell us if you think that's a seal or a dog by interacting with this? Make this go off once if you think it's a seal, twice if it's a dog. Is there a name you want to say? You can say it through that box.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We're willing to let you out of here, but you have to work with us and let us know that you're here. If you're a guard and we're not supposed to be down here right now, you can let us know by banging on something or making any of those instruments light up. If you like us
Work
being
on
here,
what's stuff. Yeah, I'm
and you
glad
want
to
us to
hear.
stay longer,
I know you've been busy bees.
can you make that little box go off just
Yeah,
one
hope things are
time?
getting better
Doesn't
with
matter for how
Hopefully,
long.
I mean, hopefully you're more productive than
all
I
you gotta
am,
do is
that's
walk
all
up to
I'll
that
say.
little antenna it has,
I've been kind of procrastinating
hover
the
your
last
hand
couple
over
days,
it.
so
try to grab it,
yeah.
and that will make it go off, and that will let us know that you're here. It won't hurt you. It's just a way for us to know where you are. Do you know what year it is? Could you imagine if that was like a door slamming instead? That could freak me out.
That's honestly a normal reaction to finding out what year it is.
Were you around in the 1800s when this place was made? I bet we don't look exactly like how people used to dress when you were around. Times have changed quite a bit. That makes it a little bit more compelling that that thing was going off at the very least. The fact that it's just sitting here doing nothing now, I
Yeah.
guess.
Though it is colder in here than it was in there.
Yeah,
But the fact that it
went
didn't,
off, though.
yeah, it didn't do. I think the other one was temperature. I think that green light was something interacting with the antenna, which is that's a little bit more. That's a little interesting. That's the first bit of evidence we've gotten. We're an hour in. At least we got something.
That's
you know what I
true.
mean? So I'm gonna not look a gift horse in the mouth, and I'm gonna consider that a win, I suppose.
I think that stain on the wall looks a little bit like Africa.
I think we need to get out of here. I think this place is seeing shit.
Well, look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
We're literally turning into the prisoners.
Braille, come over here.
Okay, which one? Hold on.
That looks like Africa.
Looks like
Africa.
oh, Africa. Yeah.
I think that stain on the
Yeah,
wall
it
looks
does.
like Africa.
What
Dude,
stand
don't.
on the wall?
Oh, be careful! Don't forget that. It
Which
look
stand
good?
on the wall?
Yeah, over there.
This one right here?
Yeah, no, behind, to your right, like around the corner.
Can you point at it with your flashlight?
That whole,
The darker plot, like blotch there,
Oh, it does look like Africa.
looks like the continent, and then the rest of it looks like the water, I guess.
yeah.
Oh, look at
It
that.
looks like Africa.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
That's probably, maybe that's the location of Atlantis.
Oh, do you think?
Ghost,
not?
do you?
Yeah, if you think that's Atlantis, can you make this little box go off?
There's only one thing boys care about, and that's Atlantis, the
It
lost
is Atlantis,
continent.
the lost city, the
Under the
treasure,
sea.
the gold.
For whole words of gold are waiting.
Ugh. All right. So now we're entering upstairs. This is where the lady told us that there used to be a hospital here, and that some of the spirits here are not very kind. They don't. They growl and they throw things apparently.
Right.
Okay, so this used to be the hospital then, because it's where she said it was sectioned off. Should we set something up on this little stage here, you think?
No,
What'd you say?
I said shut up. I heard him.
Did it really say shut up?
I said shut up, but we weren't even talking.
I left my gloves back there. Why did I do that? I think I just called you a punk.
Why don't you take your 1920s diction?
It's I can't find it.
All right. You're getting kind of sassy with me, and I don't like it.
If there's anyone in here and you'd like to talk to us, the main way to do so is through that box there, that little red light. Yes, it's a plaything, yes. But you can communicate with us through it. If you hover over the antenna, like that, it will do that. And that will give us a chance to know that you're there. So if you wish to communicate with us, first prove to us that you're here by going up to that box and making it go off. Can you do that for me?
Right. Let's see.
Bo,
What?
they're at the lounge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, don't go with him. Don't leave me here.
Where are you going?
He's going to get the gloves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and
Gloves,
get his.
okay.
He left his gloves. He's gonna get frostbite.
464.014. Horizontal.
No, it's just two of us.
Axis right
You have nothing to
there.
worry about. This is my friend. He's just recording so he can say hi to you so people around the world can see you. If there's something you want to say and you didn't get to say when you were here, while you're here, this is a great way to get out to the news. But the first way to do that for us to know that you're here is for you to go over to that little red box and make that go off. Can you do that for us? Just hover your hand over the antenna like my friend showed you before. We mean you no harm.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
If you want to talk to us through that little box there, that's going off making all that noise, you have to speak very clearly into it, okay? Say it very loud so we can hear you. You want to try to do an EM, whatever it is?
EVP?
Yeah, you want to try to do that real quick?
Yeah, sure. Or
Let's
we
sit here in
listen.
silence, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to turn off my light.
I have to like attach this so you can just listen.
Yeah. The ghost just sent me a text.
Who's that?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my light. There's anyone in here with us right now? Can you make a noise? Can you interact with one of the boxes we have over there? Anything? This floor's given to you right now. We're just here to listen. Is there anything you want to say to us? Anything you want to say to anyone? Maybe a friend? Do you know what year it is? It's night coming up, I think.
That's so bright. I don't know. I got part of it.
Mid?
You?
Me?
Heard me?
So where do we head to next? Is there a place that we haven't been yet other than the cigarette room?
Ghost, how do you feel about this scan?
About what room? This one? Is that a Mountain Dew?
Monster.
Monster? I almost want to watch other people's investigations here. The people that like put their name on the door down there and see like if they did something different. You know what I mean? Like see what they did to make it go kind of crazy. Cigarettes.
Smoking.
Maybe that's what you smelled earlier.
Cigarettes?
The burning.
You did say smelled something burning. Maybe it was just battery in the sink, which is a terrible place to store battery.
This is true.
Hello, boys. It's me, your demons.
Wow. Kind of light down there.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
How do I get?
Good. What's real good?
Holy
I might need a drink, but
Oh, fellas.
What's up?
Check this out.
No
Oh, someone was living high in here.
The ciggies.
The Siggies.
Oh, hey.
And the Diet Mountain Dew. Raise hell, buck wild. For Yutrit Boy for life. Woods, 2009. 100% convict. Well, at least I didn't get the wrong guy.
yo, okay, Raid, welcome. Well, we got Raid. Welcome in, Raiders, and welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsu212. I'm your VTuber clip around these parts. Also, Legend Documentarian. I'm a long cat. It's a long story. I'm not a masochist. I just play one on a TV raid. I mean, I guess me too, I guess. But welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Listen, I can relate just well, Jake. I too also play masochist in a well, not quite TV. I mean your monitors, but there's a difference. There's a difference. I also document people who are also supposedly masochists and also supposedly are on TV. Welcome in, Ray. But yeah, welcome in, Jake. I hope you have a wonderful stream. What were you up to? You play emotional masochist and mental. Okay, I mean different flavors of masochism. But merely played it at the end of the day. It's not like any of that is real. Surely not the case. This was a rating message given to me, and it is a title given to me. I know all about people giving me titles that I do not want to deal with. But it's all good, Jake. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Welcome in. I recognize some names. He's a big I'm not a big masochist, but yeah, I hope it's all good. We were programming some LED lights to sync to Twitch chat, and they ran it on Queso's chat. Oh, Dan ran on Queso's chat. Oh, that must have been one hell. That must have been one hell of a light show then. Yeah, especially in Queso's of all people. That looks all good. That looks all cool, actually. It was beautiful. I mean, hey, when in doubt, Queso shall always deliver at the end of the day. But yeah, I'm good. But yeah, as we do have, but I do always appreciate the good programmer. I do appreciate a good programmer too. I could definitely be a good programmer too. But it's all good. Also, Jake, thank you for the follow. Just don't tell Jake the difference between two people like Ink and Ichty. There's a difference. There's a difference. I'm well aware of Ichty. I am well aware of D Fishman. I'm well aware of his antics. But yeah. What? That's why I said. I don't get it. I'm confused. Wolf, I'm confused. I'm confused, my guy. I'm confused. What I miss? Mr. Freakologist? I mean, it's fine. Jay confused Intricus and Ichthyologist the same person? Oh. Okay, there is a distinct difference. I'll go back to the bed real quick. But yeah, there's a distinct difference per se. I mean, they do tend to XCX. Ichty a little harder than most. So, but yeah. Okay, I take it back. There is a slight difference. There's a slight difference. But anyways, but yeah, Raiders, if you don't know, like I said, if you don't know, I am a YouTube clipper. Well, VTuber clipper. Trying to get some stuff done tonight. But yeah, been locking in lately, so yeah, so we were just kind of chilling. So most people were just kind of sit back, relaxing, watching Bo's latest ghost hunting video, and yeah, it was just kind of hanging out there like that. But yeah. To be fair, you'll only find Intricus here because theoretically, you probably will never see Fishman here, at least for the next couple of weeks. Consider I initially banned him on a 3-year ban, and then I had to make an agreement with David. So now he's scheduled to be back in like 3 weeks, I think. So yeah, it's all good. Also, Jake, if you need a raid run, you're good. I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of editing on my end. Right now, we're just kind of. I completely forgot that the video restarts every time I switch scenes. I forgot. Oopsies. I think I remember.
Oh, hey. And
I think I remember. Anyways, but yeah, Raiders, I'm just kind of working on some shorts. Yeah, so Catfish 1, I think this might be the only other one I could do because, oh boy, this one's definitely gonna be a doozy. I don't think I even let you guys hear the audio, but basically I'll let you guys understand what I mean. Yeah, head off now. But yeah, nice to meet you too, Jake. I think we also overlap with the same, obviously, with it because I've recognized the names. We do have the same overlap of communities, so it's good. It's good to finally meet you. So, anyways, but yeah. This short's definitely gonna be a doozy. Not just with the editing, but also from the subtitles alone. Because the way she went about this. And you wonder why I'm gonna try to do this, but
Stream fast.
Oops, sorry. Accidentally. Hot. But yeah. Dane introduced you to me, but you recognized me for somewhere. Couldn't put my maybe. Well, I mean, I do pop around here and there around other people's chats. I also tend to have a clip channel over on YouTube. I don't know if you maybe watch some of the clips. I'm probably better. I'm known for like clipping a number of people. Ellie's probably like the most prominent, most noble one for sure. I don't know if you're a big Ellie Maybot fan, but yeah. I mean, if you've probably seen, if you have watched clips there, you've probably seen at least one or a few for me. So, but yeah, that's what you generally do. This case today, I'm definitely working on a Shumi short, and this one's probably gonna kill me.
Stream faster. I'm drinking coffee. How do I stream faster? Okay, I got it. Ready? And then we're going to play Ultimate Launch Live. It's gonna be so fun, and it's gonna be so fun. So basically, we're just going on, and then you know what happened? It was crazy because I went outside and there was like this dog, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Arr!" And then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, why is the dog going like this? And then it was crazy because like I was like, this dog is just like the. And meanwhile, at the same time, I was like opening the door and I was like,
this is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me so badly. Yeah, for real. Yeah, have a good one, Jake. This one's gonna kill me. This one's gonna kill me for sure. But yeah, it'll be fine. But you know, as I slowly die trying to try to at least make something out of this, I hope you guys I hope you guys enjoy. Sit back, relax. Generally, people just kind of watch my stuff. If you want to chime in and say anything, by all means. But you know, consider this one of those classes where I just put the VHS tape into the VCR of the wheel in TV set, and you guys watch something while I do random stuff on the internet, random definitely not dubious stuff on the internet. So yeah, you know, it's all good.
At Mountain Dew. Raise hell, buck wild.
Anyways,
so weird.
I forgot where we were at. And I probably have to uncheck restart playback. So.
Yeah, that's
anyway.
not you, though.
Also, I'll probably mute the audio just so that you guys could hear the video up there just for the time being. So yeah.
Well, it's good to talk to you. It's good to finally meet someone. We've been looking for someone to talk to. So this is exactly what we wanted. I don't even know what to ask now. Like, what do I do? Like, I didn't expect to actually see something.
Let's try to spare it back.
You want to try it again? I had it on the entire time and nothing was coming through.
Well, you keep it on until something happens. Usually.
Okay. Let me grab it again. Jesus. All right, thank you. Step away from that. Thank you. Thank you. That was really loud. If you want to talk to us, I have this little thing in my hand here. If you yell into it or whisper or anything, there's a possibility that we could actually hear you directly.
It's a big cat. Welcome in. It's been a while.
It lit up blue like something was grabbing the antenna. Can you say something to us? Doesn't have to be someone from the hole. If there's just anyone down here right now, we'd really appreciate it if you made this little box go off. You do that for us? This little red light here. That's all we want.
School until the 4th and unemployed for now.
If you really
So
think about it, it's almost like when we stopped
you're in
paying
good
attention to
hands.
it, that's
Well,
when it started doing something.
you're in a
that?
comfy zone here.
Like if we're gonna try to add
You know
like
how I do
conspiracies to it, it was like the moment I left it in that
Hope you're
room,
doing-
I said,
but yeah,
I'm just
I'm
not
glad
gonna deal
you're
with it
out.
anymore. And I left.
I
That's
know
when it
school
started being
season's
like, hey,
almost out. And yeah, I mean, school season's,
maybe there's Cinderace.
you know, school was tough, but you're here now.
Maybe they don't like.
Well, you're here on Twitch. You don't have to
Yeah,
be here all the
could
time,
be.
but you're here
Maybe.
now.
Also,
You
that
know,
little thing up there looks like a dog.
Enjoy
You see
the
that?
months given to you. And the employment.
There, the little brown stain. Yeah, it looks like a dog, doesn't it?
Scientology will probably need
See
money.
that?
I
That's
need
cute.
money
It's
too.
cute, like one of those like little step dogs.
Yeah.
Kind of like a seal, too.
Oh yeah, I see a seal as well.
Yeah, that feels kind of
Hey
like
prisoners, what do you
water
see?
dog.
Make that go off if you see a seal.
Look, I'll show you how to do it.
You have to get really close to it, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the fact that it's kind of going off it's interesting. It makes me wonder. Whoever was here
but yeah.
interacting with this, I know we were joking around. Can you
yeah,
come
gotta
back and
work
interact with
out.
it again?
Seal or a dog?
Confidence,
Right there.
Okay. Dude, if it comes back crystal clear dog or seal, I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
I think it's a dog.
I think it's a dog. I see one of those fucked up dogs. You know what I'm talking about? Like the little tiny ones.
I'm just going straight through. We'll finish
Yeah,
August.
yeah, yeah.
We'll finish your cert in August. But
I just
then
see a
go
dog
from
face.
there, you
I don't
get
really see
full
any.
diploma.
Oh wait.
I mean,
those people that were
most
seal
cases
out here.
it's just good to
I see a
job.
seal.
Obviously.
Now that I'm looking at it, I see a
Uh,
seal.
But generally
People that were
speaking,
tortured down here at one
so
point,
thank you for the follow, Joe.
and now here we are talking about, is this a dog or a seal?
A dog or a seal?
I just want to know.
Look, I'm just saying.
People got hung by
Alright,
their
so-
thumbs here.
And, you know, while they're
It's funny that we're down here going, is this a seal or a dog? And there's someone like,
listen, if
not
that
too
was
long
there
ago.
while they're hanging from their thumbs,
They would have thought about it.
100%.
But yeah,
they would have thought
sorry,
about
going
it.
back to
They
what I
could have saw it when they
said.
walked
So,
in. This guard right here, that must have
yeah,
been
I mean,
sitting here
at the end of the
before
day,
this guy
obviously it'll
died.
depend on the job.
That guy
but,
would have thought about it. You're right. Hey, if you were a guard
I feel like
here,
most of the time, most people just
can you
kind of
tell
out
us
for
if you think that's a
experience.
seal or a dog by interacting with
I mean,
this?
diploma
Let's
would
go
be
off
nice,
once if you think
obviously,
it's a
but
seal, twice
I
if
feel
it's
like
dog.
nowadays most people kind of bank this
Is there
more
a
on
name you want to
experience more
say?
than
You can
anything
say it to
else.
that box.
And even if yeah, sir, I don't know. I definitely had like for me particularly,
Well, we're gonna let you out of here.
I was able to kind of get my.
But you have to work with us
I
to let
didn't
us
really
know that you're
go
here.
the full 4 years. I only kind of got as far as like associates.
If you're a guard and we're not supposed to be
like,
down here right now, you can
that's
let
kind
us
of
know
how
by
that's kind of as
banging
far
on
as I went.
something.
I always kind of thought about
Making any
maybe
of those
getting
instruments light
the
up.
bachelor's eventually at some point, but I don't know. So far, I haven't seen haven't
If
gotten
you
much
like
reason
us
to kind
being
of
here,
go back for it for
you
the
want
time
us to
being.
stay longer.
You know, at least not
Can
yet.
you make that little box go off just one time? Doesn't matter for how long. All you gotta do is walk up to that little antenna it has and hover your hand over it. Try to grab it. And that will make it go off and that will let us know that you're here. It won't hurt you. It's just a way for us to know where you are. Do you know what year it is? Could you imagine if that was like a door slamming instead? That could freak me out.
That's honestly a normal reaction to finding out what year it is.
Went to culinary school, so this is my second run. I kind of like school. Business school is different for
Were you
culinary.
around in the 1800s
Yeah,
when this place was made?
drastic difference.
I bet we don't look
Yeah, I
exactly
can only
like
imagine.
how people used to dress when you were around. Times have changed quite a bit. That makes it a little bit more compelling that that thing was going off at the very least. The fact that it's just sitting here doing nothing now, I
Yeah.
guess.
But it is colder in here than it was in there.
Yeah,
But the
it-
fact that it
went off,
didn't,
though.
yeah, it didn't do. I think the other one was temperature. I think that green light was something interacting with the antenna, which is
Yeah, sorry. I didn't try to get back
a
on
little
this
bit
one,
more-
but
that's a little interesting.
yeah,
That's the first bit of evidence we've gotten.
I mean,
We're an hour in. At
I
least we
guess
got
with business,
something.
that's
You know what I
true.
mean?
I don't know.
So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna not look a gift horse in the mouth, and I'm gonna.
if
consider
you
that a
think you have
win,
enough,
I
if you
suppose.
think you have
that
enough
stain on
time
the
to
wall
kind of
looks
go
a
for
little bit like
the diploma at the
I
end
think
of
we
the
need to
day,
get out of here. I think this
I'd
place
say
is
probably go for it.
Well, look at it.
You
Look
can
at
say,
it. Look
but
at it.
We're literally turning
if you're
into
kind of
Priscilla.
just like
Real,
trying
come over
to
here.
get, obviously you're just trying to get
It looks like Africa.
get into the game as soon as possible.
like Africa.
You know,
Oh, Africa. Yeah.
cert wouldn't hurt per
I
se.
think that stain
you
on the
know?
wall
Yeah, it
looks
does.
like Africa.
What
Dude,
stand on
don't.
the wall?
Oh, be careful. Don't forget that. It
Which
looks
stand
good.
on the wall?
Yeah, over there.
This one right here?
Yeah, no, beyond, to your right, like around the corner.
Can you point at it with your flashlight?
That whole,
The darker plot, like blotch there
Oh, it does look like Africa.
looks like the continent, and then the rest of it looks like the water, I guess.
yeah.
Oh, look at
It
that.
looks like Africa.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
That's probably, maybe that's the location of Atlantis.
Oh, do you think?
Ghost? Do you?
Yeah, if you think that's Atlantis, can you make this little box go off?
There's only one thing boys care about, and that's Atlantis, the lost
It is Atlantis,
continent.
the lost city, the
Under the
treasure,
sea.
the gold.
For whole words of gold are waiting.
Ugh. All right. So now we're entering upstairs. This is where the lady told us that there used to be a hospital here, and that some of the spirits here are not very kind. They don't. They growl and they throw things apparently. Okay, so this used to be the hospital then, because this is where she said it was sectioned off. Should we set something up on this little stage here, you think?
Also, thinking about another year in school maybe help
No.
you avoid the economic.
What'd you say?
I said shut up. I heard
Did
it.
it really say shut up?
Said shut
Today's,
up. Don't ruin
I
your
will say it
song.
right now, today's job market.
I left my gloves back there. Why did I
sucks.
do that? I think I just
I
called you
mean,
a punk.
I think for a good chunk of places, it sucks.
Why don't you take
Especially
your 1920s diction?
if you're in the tech, like if you're in the tech industry, it sucks. If it,
Because I can't find it.
I mean, even like in entry level spots, where like if you're trying to go for like something
Kinda
as simple,
sassy with me,
something
and I don't like it.
there's no openings, or there's not a lot of openings that pop up. And when there are openings,
If there's anyone in
there's
here,
always it's you don't you know
you'd like
they
to
don't stick
talk to
around for
us,
long. Yeah,
the main
job
way
market
to do
kinda
so is
sucks.
through that
All
box
that said.
there. That little red light. Yes, it's a plaything, yes. But you can communicate with us through it. If you hover over the antenna, like that, it will do that. And that will give us a chance to know that you're there. So if you wish to communicate with us, first prove to us that you're here by going up to that box and making it go off. Can you do that for me?
Bo,
What?
they're at the lounge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, don't go with him. Don't leave me here.
Where are you going?
He's going to get the gloves.
I'm just gonna go and
Gloves,
get his.
okay.
He left his gloves. He's gonna get frostbite.
No, it's just two of us. You have nothing to worry about. This is my friend. He's just recording so he can say hi to you so people around the world can see you. If there's something you want to say and you didn't get to say when you were here, while you're here, this is a great way to get out to the news. But the first way to do that for us to know that you're here is for you to go over to that little red box and make that go off. Can you do that for us? Just hover your hand over the antenna like my friend showed you before. We mean you no harm.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
If you want to talk to us through that little box there, that's going off making all that noise, you have to speak very clearly into it, okay? Say it very loud so we can hear you. You want to try to do an EM, whatever it is?
EVP?
Yeah, you want to try to do that real quick?
Yeah, sure. Or we
Let's sit
just
here in
listen.
silence, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to turn off my light.
I have to like attach this so you can just listen.
Yeah. The ghost just sent me a text.
What was that?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my light. There's anyone in here with us right now? Can you make a noise? Can you interact with one of the boxes we have over there? Anything? This floor is given to you right now. We're just here to listen.
It's
Is there anything you want to say to us? Anything you want to say to anyone? Maybe a friend? Do you know what year it is? It's night coming up, I think.
That's so bright. I don't know. I got part of it.
all right. So how do I
Mid.
output this? Because I definitely want the overlay for this one.
Me?
Oh, actually, that might do.
So where do we head to next? Is there a place that we haven't been yet other than the cigarette room?
Ghost, how do you feel about this scan?
Also,
what
welcome
room?
back. I don't know if you got what I
This one?
if you got what I
that a
the
Mountain
message
Dew?
I sent to you,
Monster?
Big Cat. If you still are here, Big Cat. But yeah, the job market sucks. All in all, you know, like it doesn't like even the entry level jobs.
I almost want to watch
They're
other
kinda
people's
hard to get where I'm
investigations
at,
here. The
so-
people that like put their name on the door down there. and see like if they did something different. You know what I mean? Like, see what they did to make it go kind of crazy. Cigarettes.
Smoking.
Maybe that's what you smelled earlier.
Cigarettes?
The burning.
You did say smelled something burning. Maybe it was just battery in the sink, which is a terrible place to store battery.
This is true.
Hello, boys. It's me,
Sad
your
alpha
demons.
output.
Wow, shine a light down there.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
That's good. That's real good.
Holy sh.
Oh, fellas. What's up? Check this out.
No,
Oh, someone was living high in here.
the ciggies.
The Siggies.
Oh, hey.
And the Diet Mountain Dew. Raise hell, buck wild. For Yutrit Boy for life. Woods, 2009. 100% convict. Well, at least I didn't get the wrong guy.
What's that? Did you hear that?
Hopefully that came
If it
okay.
fell or like.
The transition at
Or
least. So I masked out most of the background image so I could try to get the overlay that way. We'll see how this looks.
Sure, yeah, okay.
Every time we've left it alone, it's done something. A cat ball! A cat ball, dude! They've been here! They've been here!
That is great.
I told you, man,
That
it's
was
ghost hunting equipment.
Great.
I told you it was ghost
Holy
hunting equipment, and no one believed it. Why would you do that? That could have been ours. That could have been a free.
What do you mean? It's like right here.
Does it still light up? Is the real
Yeah, it does. Yeah, look. Look.
Dude, that's real good. It's the same brand. It's the exact same brand. I'm not even playing with you. We also got cat balls. Not literal cat balls, but the things that they play with.
Yeah, I think you need to clarify on that.
Yeah, so this is the thing that all the ghost hunting YouTubers use when they're getting no content.
Like the cat right here.
Jesus. How about that shit? Cat ball. This is the thing I've been wanting to do all day. That's fine. I just spent money on it. Let's just break it. I mean, why not, right? I mean, let's burn
It's a
it.
cat toy.
Let's burn it.
It's a paranormal toy.
I don't recall that. I don't remember that. No, I don't remember that.
hit this, thankfully.
Yeah, I don't remember that. That's the exact same brand.
That's incredible.
We're taking this with us.
That's incredible. That's ours now. I'm
That's
sorry.
ours now. This is ours.
Like, respectfully, we found it. That's coming with us.
Someone
I
saw
looked down
this.
and I saw that, and my heart, like, I was so happy
Jesus
seeing that.
Christ.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta blur that. Yeah, we gotta blur that.
I feel like
this is
we're
interesting.
getting progressively as we go down the way. Oh, this guy's an architect.
I won't build this when I'm out of here.
the glow.
I saw it. I was staring at it. I was like, what the?
Did it glow? Did it start going?
Yeah, started dancing.
It actually did.
Hey, if you're here and you want to interact with us, we have a box all the way over there that you can make go off and we could hear it. Or you can act to that little ball right there.
I think it'd be cool if you could slam a door and then we get so scared we go back to where it's warm.
Well, it's not the witching hour yet.
However, what do you think of this?
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, what the damn. He locked in here for being too smooth.
Oh, it's just kind of a big spot here.
Damn. What the hell? Fucking Joker live in this one? What the? Look at this.
Well, that guy's just been in there for a while.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Just a little while.
He was just tracking the time.
Any prisoners in here that want to talk to us? What'd you say? We couldn't hear you. You got to speak up, prisoner. The hell was that? You hear that? Was that you? What was that?
So, you know, I got a little bit of traction here.
My fingers are numb.
Mine too. It's cold as.
Well, good news is we only have 4 hours. Bad news left or bad news is we have only 4 hours left. And we haven't found Okay, do you want me to set back up the REM pod again? You want to try to do that? All right, you want me to try to call Cupid?
Yeah, sure.
See if we can do this. Let's see if I get service down here. I got perfect service down here.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what's going on. It's no issues. Hello? Yo. If you can hear us echoing, we're down in a place called The Hole right now. I'm gonna turn off the light so you get an idea of how dark it is.
Holy crap.
We're in a place right now called The Hole. This is a place where the prisoners used to be hung up by their thumbs. And they were like strapped down in here until they went blind sometimes. So we're back down here again because last time we were here, we set up a REM pod, that little thing in there, and it started going crazy. It's been a little bit weird, so we're back down here. And you get to join us for a little bit as we attempt to get something to happen again. All right, you wanna try to talk to it, or do you want me to?
You like Rihanna.
Oh,
What?
there, look,
It's green.
it's green. That means something's touching it. That means something's touching it. Is anyone in here with us right now? Is it the same person as last time? Do you remember us? If you're here and you remember us, can you make that go off again? Maybe it's someone new.
I don't think we left an impression.
Okay. My name is Bo. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're happy to be back down here again. We're really sorry what happened to you down here. It's horrible what they did to you. You didn't deserve that.
Do we know that for sure?
Now, that is true. You were a prisoner here, so you might have done something really
I'm not
horrible.
trying to be offensive. I'm just being
I'm not. Yeah, we're
practical.
not trying to be. If you feel like you deserved it, make the thing go off. I mean, that's fair. I would. Like,
You're
no matter
watching
what I
this
did, I would say
ironically,
no
no?
either, right? Not sure. Is anything gone off
Define
on you?
You
ironically.
didn't like Rihanna, dude.
They don't know what the that means.
Define
Cupid.
ironically.
They
Because
will know. They
It's
will know.
18.
I am
93
sort
was
of
this thing was
semi paying
made.
attention to it, but it's also like,
Okay, they
Okay,
don't.
well, that doesn't mean that they can't like Rihanna. They might have known a Rihanna in their
Yeah.
lives.
Do you
also
know any
interesting.
modern music? Would you say? Do you know Ozzy Osbourne? They said they played that through down here. Can you make that thing go off? If you know any modern music? Oh, you do. Okay. Oh, the EMF is going crazy right now too.
yeah, Rail did go all out with
look
the
at that.
editing.
Dude, this
He,
sounds like an avid music fan. I'm telling you.
I mean, Sven
Maybe he
Mozart,
actually is.
yeah.
Hey, do you like our
But-
friend? Do you like her
but yeah,
voice?
the editing's
Is that
definitely
the
high-
reason you're
top
talking?
notch.
Oh my God, they do. They
And
like you, Cupid.
They did good. Yeah, they did
Her
good
name
with
is
it.
Cupid. Do you like talking to her?
They talk a lot
Do you
more
not like-
about it via the
Wait, do you not like
Klingon
talking to
because
men?
the video does have like the additional commentary track like underneath it under
the
YouTube under
it's
YouTube
kinda
video,
sexist.
but I
It is kind of sad.
Yeah.
I haven't actually gotten around to
Do
listen
you
to
like
it. But it
talking to my friend
does,
Cupid? She's the girl.
but I kind of want to get to it now.
So you're giving. Holy! Oh my God, that's crazy. Okay, step away, please. Can you stop? Can you step away, please? Jesus Christ, how is it doing that? We haven't seen that all day.
That's understandable.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Oh my God. Okay, thank you. We
Why does everybody
understand.
know
All right,
Cupid?
bring
well,
up
I
the
mean,
spirit box.
it's just
Yeah,
merely
we'll give him a
because
chance to talk to you,
everyone.
Cupid. Let's see if we can get the spirit
It's
box out.
just a simple. I mean, the simplest way
over here.
possible to explain is just simply
Yeah.
to just get
Yeah.
Cupid
If you want to
well,
talk
it's
to us,
connected.
you can talk through that.
People, I mean,
Okay,
especially
go
Cupid,
crazy.
she connects back with a lot of people. Like she knows Churchy, she knows.
Yeah, we don't even know this is a guy, right? I imagine
Yeah,
it
she
would be,
just
right?
connects.
Yeah, it's a man's prison.
Yeah, it's a
You
man's
know?
prison, so.
I don't know. I haven't really like.
There's only
haven't
one woman
watched
spirit here.
enough
Holy
Cupid
shit,
streams
look at the EMF.
personally,
You missed
but
it. Look, you get it.
I know
it's a
enough to
5.
know that she definitely
It's
has
spiking to a
interacted.
5
If
down
she's
here.
friends, and definitely has like
Holy
interacted
sh-
with a good chunk of people around.
Cupid,
around
you've
the
actually given us the
community,
best evidence yet. I'm not even kidding.
Like, I mean, Churchy literally refers to her as her
I
daughter.
think it's just
So.
because there's a woman in here. I don't think that they've interacted with women in a long time.
Cupid, don't say.
Should have invited me. Actually, never mind. Maybe it's better this way.
Well, thankfully, I think you're in good. I think you're in good
Ghost, if you
territory
talk, she
here.
can hear you.
Wolf. I
If
don't
you have
think.
anything you want to say
I don't
to
think
her.
Cupid pops in.
You
Not
gotta
that
speak through
Cupid's
that
ever
box,
popped in
though.
here. So you're good hands.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
speak through the box, mate.
my prisoner man
Oh,
guy friend
Cupid who? Sorry.
Styles.
Why did I completely miss the joke?
What if he likes Saguna?
I'm not old. I
Oh my
promise.
god, what if this ghost is a Guna
Also,
ghost?
how you doing, X?
think
haven't
he
seen you
is.
up at this point. Hope you're doing well.
He knows that term though.
Oh, yeah, he probably doesn't know what he's like, I'm not a goon, I'm not a henchman, dude.
Listen,
I don't
listen,
know why
bro.
this keeps
Ghost
disappearing.
man, if you were a gooner in your life, if you are a gooner, please give us a sign.
Cupid, they don't know what. Like,
If that REM pod goes off, I'm gonna f***ing scream.
It got pretty quiet. It was very excited.
Yeah, I think it gets shy when you turn on the spirit box. It doesn't like to talk through that.
Let's turn this off. Maybe he likes it better without it.
Do you not like to talk through that?
I'm for shy.
Maybe they're not allowed to talk down here when they were
Maybe.
in prison. Maybe it was like a thing to get beaten, like if you were like too loud. You know?
What if the ghost's mouth is somewhere else, dude? What if his body is different, his mouth is somewhere?
But yeah, I mean, everybody knows
there it
each
goes,
other.
there it goes again.
It seems like that's the case.
Yo.
So
Was that the case? Were
like,
you beat
There's
if
at
you
least I know at
spoke?
least like a few people behind the scenes that are literally connected to like
No,
everybody.
that wasn't the case.
All your favorite
Dude,
VTubers
I'm telling you,
and their
its
favorite
mouth is somewhere
VTubers
else,
and their
bro.
VTubers on top of
It
that.
should make it go off if he's angry. He's like really angry.
That's true.
Sinister.
Did you hear what she said? She said, if you're angry, make that box go off. It's so weird how it's like there and then he just leaves abruptly. Like, you know what I mean?
Stupid questions.
Yeah, I don't think he likes, I mean, I don't blame him. I'm not going to answer his stupid questions. If
You
you're
want
not
to see
gonna
something
ask.
cool?
It's going to be pretty amazing. You got to make that box go off for that to happen, though. Oh, can you make the box go off rather than the EMF reader?
Yeah. I'll bust a move.
It may be. He's lukewarm about it.
Are you doing anything?
Maybe he's sad.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, you want to see this?
All right, watch this.
All right, watch this. Okay. Oh, what up? All right.
Getting
Yo,
crazy down
who
here.
is he? Okay, you like that ghost? Oh, shit, he loves it. Yeah. He loves it, man.
That's great.
He loved it. He said, you hit that.
You've been great. You've been a great audience.
Yeah, you've been great, dude. He said, no problem. It's so weird. We've put this box everywhere, Cupid, but it's
Yeah.
only down here that this seems to go off, and I have no idea why.
Really?
Yeah, it's that one cell that kind of, like, we
really
went
is.
all over the entire prism. It's only this cell in particular that it kind of goes off at. Have no idea why.
Maybe most of these prisoners have made their peace, except for a few of them.
There's some of them that we've like, so there's a lady called Betty outside that we've tried to get to talk to us a little bit. Apparently she pushes people and like giggles about it, but we haven't had any communication with her.
Oh, she seems like so much fun.
Yeah, she seems, well, you know, it was the 1800s. There really wasn't a lot to do back then other than push people, I guess.
Summoning spell! I summoned thee! Betty! Push them on your way out, please.
There you go. So if we get pushed, we can thank Cupid. Make that box go off if there's someone else down here with you. Can you do that? Are there
That is really weird.
more people down here? Are you still being watched by the guard? This could be residual, you know what I mean?
Well, that guy needs a hobby, if so.
Was there ever like an evil guard in this estate?
Yeah, they would beat people. They had a whipping post outside.
What did they say? Something like 10,000 registered deaths.
Yeah, 10,000.
That just seems like a lot.
They've kind of gone insane.
If you think apple pie is tasty,
Yeah, I'll see if I can show you another one.
that's kind of weird.
Oh my god, this is so fascinating.
Can you light it up if you want to talk to Cupid again? The girl?
This is all
Is
the
that
room
why
they
you're
have.
not going to talk to us because the girl's not here?
They used to be actually smaller. They
Kind
expanded,
of up.
but it used to be smaller than this.
Cupid, come back and say hey to the ghost.
Yeah, Cupid, come over here and try to say hi to them. Say something. Oh my god, it went off the moment you came back. This ghost actually liked you because you're a girl. This is crazy.
Say that again? Copy?
Where's the ghost? I like Rihanna, and if I was there, I'd have a speaker and I'd play music for you. I wish that you ghost. I don't know what you did. You deserve to die, probably.
He's just vanishing.
You're blowing it, dude.
Yeah,
You're
we're
blowing
dead. We're dead after this.
You're fumbling.
Something's gonna go, just like sprint down the hallway at us. Just to make sure it's not like,
This goes.
Yeah, it's not that long. Oh, well, unless you get that.
yeah, if you get that close, then yeah. That's crazy. Because it's not, you know what it's doing? It's also doing temperature. It's showing like the temperature fluctuating in here as well, and then it's showing that it's been grabbing the antenna. See? That's how it interacts and it does stuff. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see now it's,
Dude, don't grab its antenna like that. It's nervous. It's gonna.
it doesn't look like it's nervous. It's going crazy right now. Holy sh! I've never seen it do all of them before. That's actually. Stop! Don't encourage him. Stop. And the EMF reader is going off. What the f is going on down here?
He's actually going.
Oh sh! Oh sh! Oh sh! Yo! What the? Yo! This is crazy! Yo! Oh my god! I just knocked over a pipe almost. I don't even know what to do with this. Like, what do we? Should we take Cupid to like other places and see if it goes crazy? Yeah, you can set it down somewhere and it will.
It's like a Yoda scream.
Yeah, it was like a Yoda death scream.
All right.
Cupid, if we left you down here with my phone and we went upstairs, would you tell us if something happened?
That's some Final Destination.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Oh! Is this the same spirit from in there? Are you back out here? Are you following us because of the girl?
Dope.
It is f***ed up, as she said. That's f***ed up.
It is a
No
little
stalker,
sexist,
no
like
stalker
politely.
this, onegaishimasu.
Yeah, Cupid, you ask it.
You let Cupid drive.
Okay. If you're a new spirit, then the one that we
What the f*** are you?
Bro, he didn't even listen to the question.
Are you fucking kidding? This is actually ridiculous.
He didn't even listen to the question.
The
He was
thing-
just like,
no,
girl,
Cupid,
girl.
I need you to understand that we've been at this for about what?
3 hours?
3 hours now, and have gotten jack shit. The moment we call a girl, it's going crazy now.
You're a fucking gooner.
This guy is legit a gooner.
It's ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Like, this is just disappointing.
It's going crazy.
It's going nuts.
It's going crazy.
Bro, you want?
Oh my god.
Want to try this shit again? Here, like.
Dude, maybe
I can't, dude. That's so.
maybe the girls are tired of talking to men, dude. They've been surrounded by men their entire lives, so now when they get to be surrounded by women, it's like they're eager.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Ghost guy,
Oh.
over here. Give us a sign.
Oh, there you go.
What the f? It's so weird. It's like it keeps walking back over to us. You know what I mean? It feels like it's like walking away and then it's like coming back or something.
Can you make the box go off if you're a prisoner, Mr. Ghost?
Now ask if it's the guard.
Are you a naughty ghost? Can you make the box go off if you're naughty? Oh, it's not naughty, bro.
Oh.
What if it was a guard? Can you make the box go off if you're a guard?
Are you another girl?
That might be a good question. Are you? Yeah, ask it that.
Can you make the box go off if you're a girl?
Now I'm worried that it might be like something evil. You know what I mean? Are you a demon?
Why would you ask that?
Because I want to know if it is. Cupid, you ask it if it is.
Okay. Are you a demon? Can you make the box go off if you're a demon of some kind?
Thank God.
Ooh, bro, you're lucky you're definitely no demon.
Yeah, we got lucky with that one. We got lucky with that one. That's so weird. It feels like it just comes in and it goes. Like it doesn't like. That's so interesting.
Well, to be fair, I don't know if a ghost would die in this area.
Well, that is the hole right there.
That is
so
true. That is.
That is the whole.
yeah. So yeah, it just went off. So
So it's
It's so weird. It's like it doesn't want to talk to us. You know what I mean? Like it keeps interacting with it, but it doesn't want to talk to us. It won't give us any information.
Are we alone?
Do you want to be in the dark?
Do you prefer the dark?
Darkness.
If you're here,
All
give
right,
us
I'm
a
gonna
sign.
grab a drink real quick. I will be back. I will be back.
Oh, you ask it now.
If you're here, can you give us a sign? Can you make that box go off? Can you knock something over? Guys, I just got like really paranoid all of a
It's not
sudden, and I have no idea why. I'm turning it back on.
Is
I'm
it
sorry.
behind us?
I just got really paranoid, and I don't know why. I haven't felt like that at all until just now. I was like, I gotta turn this light on. Yeah, it is. It's kind of
It's trying
claustrophobic.
to make you vulnerable, dude.
Oh. Oh. Is that the case? Are you trying to scare us? Step
Okay,
away
back.
from it if you're trying to scare us. Okay, it's not trying to scare us. I have never seen the REM pod ever do that on anything. And the craziest thing is that we had this like just turned on in the house. Yeah.
For a while too.
Yeah, and
And it wasn't doing this earlier in this area.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
can you step away from the box, please?
Oh, what's me?
So we can prove something. What is this? What is this? This is so weird. Oh,
Turn around, Bo, and face the stairs.
did it do anything different?
It will go that way. Sure. Now turn back.
No, dude. No, dude. No. No, dude. Do you not like me? No, dude. No. I don't. What did I do? I'm being friendly. If you actually don't like me, come up to the box and make it go off again.
All right, yeah.
Thank God.
Okay.
You actually like me, right?
I don't know about that, dude. Mr. Ghost, can you go up to the box if you don't like Bo? Please touch the box if you don't like Bo. Tell us now. Tell us now and we'll do something.
It's so weird.
It's your lucky day, I guess.
It's my lucky day. Do you not like one of us here? Is there someone in here you don't like? Make that box go off if you don't like one of us. Okay, well that's good. That's reassuring.
Is there someone you do like?
Counter question.
Yeah, have to. Is there anyone
You should go on the extreme. Is there someone that you hate here? Can you do something? Give us anything if you hate someone here. Any of us.
Do you love anyone here?
It's just gone. It just leaves. It's so weird.
Back to his room.
It's so weird. It's so weird. Like he.
Come out from the cell again, please. We'd
Do
like
you think
to-
it's residual then? Do you think it's something like that?
It's a Monday for him, bro.
It really is.
Yeah, true. Are you burning yourself?
I sure am.
Yo, spirits, wake up! Turn the f up, bro!
Bolder, we ain't never getting older. I think it's coming with us.
Wow, it really is coming with us.
God damn.
There's 4 of you here, right?
What do you mean there's 4 of us?
Yeah.
There's 3 of you only?
Yeah, there's 3 of us.
What about that other one that appeared in the camera?
Oh,
Dude, shut the f up.
I thought I saw someone, but okay.
Yeah, you're funny. You're goofy. You know that? You're a little goofball.
Yeah, sure I am.
It was a good attempt.
So here's the outside. We have this whole place rented out.
Holy crap, how much did it cost?
Don't worry about
Don't worry
that.
about that.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Where do you guys want to go? You guys want to talk to Betty out here, or do you want to try to go inside the gymnasium
Let's
again?
try Betty again.
Okay. Okay, turn on that REM pod and then
calm down.
There's Bo, there's Psych, and then there's Rail.
And there's the mysterious fourth figure.
Yeah, the fourth one. We're not sure who that is.
Oh yeah, I
still with us.
didn't remember, dude. Cause like, I didn't
It's
know
still
if
with
this was
us.
on
Still with us.
camera during the streams that you guys had or something.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put my gloves back on real quick.
It's cold out here.
Closed? What the?
No, gloves.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting naked in the middle of winter. Oh, what the f? Are you kidding me?
Dude,
Are you kidding me right now?
Betty.
Is that Betty, you
I
think?
think it's bro came out.
I think it's Bro from the hole.
I don't know. The EMF's not going crazy.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, now it is.
Betty,
Though it might be because I'm touching it. Maybe I'm just grabbing it too firmly.
Betty, if you're here with us right now, can you interact with that REM pod, please? Okay.
You
This
did.
is great.
This is great.
This is great. Betty, we're so happy to meet you. We've been looking forward to meet you all day. Are you happy to see us? Do you like us stopping by? Do you like people stopping by? Yes, you do. Awesome. Okay, cool. I don't even know what to ask her. Does anyone have any questions for her?
You like Ozzy Osbourne? I heard they played it for you. Earlier up front.
You know, like going up the rails on a crazy train.
That's the song. Do you like that song? They lied to us.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, they lied
that
to
might
us.
have been a
Do you
lie.
not like that song?
Wait, what information do you have on Betty?
She is a 17 or 18-year-old girl that used to live here before the prison was made.
And was a relative of the owner.
Yeah, and is the relative of the owner that lives here. And she likes to grab people, like tug clothes and like push. And when she pushes, if you turn around and you're like, I goofball you, she giggles apparently. Like you can pick her up giggling. So,
Aw.
yeah. Is that true? Okay. Betty,
How did she pass?
that's a good question. Betty, did you pass from disease perhaps? Can you make that box go off if you pass from disease?
Yeah,
Okay,
that makes sense.
that does make sense. That does make sense for the time.
Yeah.
Well, we're really sorry to hear that, Betty. Is it okay that people keep visiting here? Do you like that people keep stopping by?
It was like a single beat.
There's a beep.
Did it go off once?
Once.
I'm taking that as a yes.
Okay.
Do you want to hear Cupid talk?
Yeah, I was gonna say make Cupid speak.
Yeah, do you like the girl?
Hi, Betty.
Oh, what the f? This is weird. This makes me feel like it's the person from the hole instead.
This part does feel like, if you're not the person with the hole, oh. I was gonna ask you to step back, but alright.
Betty, is there another person here with us? Yes.
Well, that was before you.
Yeah, it was before you
Okay.
asked the question. Oh,
There we go.
okay.
Betty, can you make it beep once for yes and twice for no? Is there an
No.
no?
That's a little harder.
That's a little difficult. That might be the other guy though. That's what I'm saying though. Is that feels like the guy from the hole. Could you step away from it, Betty? Betty, are you okay?
Church.
Betty, can you
Rest.
step away from it real quick? Okay, devious question. Like, were you one of the people that were whipped here?
Okay, I think.
Maybe.
I mean,
On how many minutes we have?
could you step away from the box again, please?
Damn.
Thank you. If you're one of the
Okay, so
prisoners
roughly
here,
around 21
do you
more
mind us being here?
That's a long
Get
video,
close
but
to the
also
box for a
worth.
yes.
That's also good. Honestly, it goes by
They don't
relatively
mind us
quick,
at
all
all.
things
Do
considered.
you enjoy us being here?
Okay, so the pacing's like relatively
Get close to the box and make it go off for a yes.
Yo.
Okay.
Betty, do you want to play tag?
Don't do that. I'm not fucking playing tag with no goddamn ghosts out here, okay? Betty, we're not playing tag. Yeah, no, we're not playing tag, Betty. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna go warm up.
You like to push people.
What is it? You seeing something?
Huh?
Or I thought you saw something.
No, I'm just surveying, scanning.
Do you want to go back and warm up again real quick? And
Yeah,
then,
sure.
Because now it's 1 o'clock. So
Good luck.
all right.
Yeah, I hope y'all get haunted.
Thanks.
Nice.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
It's actually crazy how it responded to her.
It's sexist. These ghosts
That
are
is
sexist as hell.
legit. Like, we have to ask
Are
this
these
lady
ghosts
about
sexist?
that. But you know the thing that's really bothering me right now?
What's that?
I left the REM pod on this entire time.
What
We've
is
been
it?
here for about.
Wait.
It's right there, by the backpack. We've been here for about, what would you say, like 10
10
20
minutes.
minutes, something like
Yeah.
that.
10,
It has
15.
not gone off
Yeah,
once.
I didn't know it was on. What the fuck? It still works if I get close. Whoa, yeah. Okay, alright.
I think most might be I'm kind of up right now. That's gonna get me up a little bit. I made a joke when we first came here that we had to say, spirits, you can't follow us
Yeah, we
home.
might
I think we might
actually-
actually have to say, spirits, you cannot follow us home, because there is something that we saw in the hole that loves women.
It felt very much.
And we cannot lead that thing out of here. I don't know, man. I think when we all came in here, I think we all had an idea that ghosts weren't real.
Yeah.
And I still think we kind of hold that to some degree,
Yeah.
but it's
There-
kind of weird.
there is
It's-
some
It's
strange-
really
yeah,
weird.
it was
It's
strange, it was
really,
strange.
really weird is what I'll say. I'm sure there's someone in the comments that's going to be like, this is the reason this happened. Like, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
But like,
the electricity was cycling in the basement.
it could have. It could have been.
could've.
But then we brought it back up and it did the
Yeah,
same
it did
exact
it,
thing
it did it on
outside
the
in an
park
open
bench
courtyard.
in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
relative to the whole.
I don't know.
so.
And then also, not only that, it had like an intelligent moment where we told it to step back, and then we said, "Hey, come closer. If like, how did you die? Did you die of a disease?"
Like a disease. And then you asked
Yeah,
about
and
this.
I asked the lady here because it was the ghost of a ancestor, I guess,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Appendicitis is how that spirit died.
Right.
And we said, "Did you die of disease?" And it said,
So
"Yes," and it came up to it, and it went off. I don't know. There's a lot of weird coincidence. Again, I'm not gonna say that I
So,
100% am like
full on a
full on, like
believer, right?
yeah. But I'm gonna
sorry,
say
I had to pause real quick.
I get it now, and
Yeah, so kind of mostly done with this sort. Okay, not really mostly. Subtitles on this one's gonna be. It's gonna take so long, but and I'll explain it a little
I
bit.
think I'm gonna
As soon
watch
as I
ghost
get,
videos
but
a little
we'll
bit differently
finish the
now
video
when I
real
watch
quick.
people go ghost hunting. Is what I've taken away from this a little bit. Yeah, it's a lot. I will say the spirit box has given us nothing though. When we were streaming, I saw that and someone said, "Congratulations, you wasted your money." When I bought the spirit box and I didn't address it, that person was cooking. All right, well, I guess we'll cut back when we're ready to go.
We'll see on the other side.
So we're about to head to the cafeteria where our demon is. Supposedly. Yeah. Allegedly, there's a demon there. So.
That's just like a rumor. You didn't.
I didn't make that up. That's a thing that she said. Look at that.
Right. Okay.
So our hope is that you will communicate with the ghost,
Kirby,
and that the
welcome
REM
in.
pod will go off
Okay.
because it likes women, is what we decided. Yeah.
No, we didn't decide that. We have a lot of proof.
Yeah, we have proof of it. We have proof that these things like women.
Okay.
It's all male prison. Okay, so here's the cafeteria. Okay. What the f was that?
So while we
Did you hear that? Something made like a crackling noise behind us. Okay. Okay, you ready to pull out the REM pod? Okay, there we go. Recalibrated. Is there anything in here with us? If there is, can you approach this box and talk to us? Now, Taylor, you ask.
I heard you might be a demon. Well, I'm a little interested. You are. Just a little peek.
Keep talking to it. Don't be shy. Talk to the demon.
Have you brought them anything in like as like an offering?
No, we don't give a shit about this guy. Oh.
What's up?
Okay. Okay. All right. Wait. Is that from our camera? That's not from our camera equipment, right? Because it hasn't done that before, right? Yeah. Put it on the floor over there.
Okay, I'm very confused.
It's going crazy still.
This seems seems like a hot spot.
This is, you know what's crazy about it?
A straggler, my friend.
Do you think it's the same thing that's following us from before? We met something down in the hole. You don't think it is?
Because the REM pod wasn't going crazy in
Oh, it's going like, yeah, you're right.
There's no EMF, there is no
So there's a
REM pod
place
activity.
called The Hole where they used to put prisoners and tie them up by their thumbs.
Hey, Truck, what's good?
And
What's good,
like
what's good?
keep them down there for 30 minutes, or they would keep them in complete darkness so they went blind. And that was, oh yeah, look at this big fucking duck head. Look at this. Look at this fucking duck's head. We were making fun of this thing earlier.
Okay, looks a little stupid.
Look at him. Shout out Tim Cross. Doing VTuber commissions right now, check him out. Hasn't done anything since. It was going crazy, hot spot, now it's, never mind, we're back.
I think you all need to get in a circle around it and hold hands.
Okay, let's do it.
I'll give you my pinky.
Yeah, give me your pinky.
I love that.
This is what happens if you call a VTuber girl. She gets you a sacrifice to a demon. This is what it's like.
I don't think you're actually a demon.
You can join in, yeah, we'll get in the middle. Look, there's room, here.
You want us to put Teal in the middle?
Yeah, do you want us to put the girl in the middle?
Yeah, do it. Go on.
Yeah, here.
Get her.
But yeah,
There you go,
Truck,
Teal,
you're
we'll hold
doing
you.
well.
Present the
There
sacrifice.
they go, they love it, they love it, they love it.
Hope you get to
Present the
enjoy the ghost
sacrifice.
the ghost hunting video.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
I think we're nearly done with this one.
I'm
No one
kidding.
take.
I ain't
No
doing
one
this.
take.
Holy, look at that 5.
Look, I don't think it works, but what if it
This is
does?
the worst cat.
That's all I'm saying.
Why is it only,
To be included.
it's only when we call women.
Well, thank you for
I
that.
want you to see this footage
The orange
of
cat's
us
right.
being in here for 4 hours beforehand and getting nothing.
Not a goddamn thing.
Not a goddamn thing. And in the moment I start calling
I really should be
women,
holding. I really should be holding a bag of Cheetos.
Maybe it's a pig.
That's true. Well, no, we did have some
You
moments
guys
in the
have
hall.
to start speaking with higher tones. Maybe the ghost can only hear like how dogs can hear really high pitch.
Just because they all, that's all I'm gonna say.
True.
do you like hearing me talking at a high pitch? Oh, he loves it.
Damn.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's so wild that it's doing
I think
that.
you should sing Weezer.
Which Weezer song?
You know,
Which one?
Teenage Dirtbag. I'm sure they'd
Oh.
like Teenage Dirtbag.
Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in Keds and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't
Okay,
give a
skip to the
damn.
skip to the falsetto.
Cause I'm just a teenage
that's the, you know, the-
dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Okay, so that's our control. And now we
The
move
ghost.
on to
The
the
ghost.
falsetto.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
to
He
get
hunted.
the
The video's there. It's uploaded. If you want to check it out in full, it's in the link
Come
over
with
there.
me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage
If you both sing,
dirtbag,
it picks up on both
baby, like you.
Nothing.
Ooh.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Now Teal sing.
Now, Teal, you say something.
Yeah, you try it, Teal.
Damn, I really thought it was
It just immediately went off. It beeped the moment you talked. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? They are fucking sexist here. Look.
Is Bo trying to piss off the ghost?
It hates men.
I wouldn't
It
think he's
hates
trying
men.
to,
It's just
but
some
it's
sexist-
also Bo.
This is sexist.
You know-
I rented out the one haunted place that hates
Even
men.
if you weren't trying to.
We can try the spirit box real quick. You want to try the spirit box?
Come on. If you,
See if we have anything that can
know.
talk to us. Okay.
did you eat too many Cheetos? No, if anything, I'm offering
Is there anything in
Cheetos.
here with us right now?
Well, Cheetos are on me. 20 cents off the dollar. Where the fuck is your VIP? Well, Pastel,
Do you like my friend
you know,
Teal?
30 day expiration date. After Drew 1 2 day, it only lasts for 30 days. Think you should get analyzed.
Turn the backlight for you.
Yeah, I know. Look, well,
You like talking to women?
I think it's become
Woman?
very clear. I think it's become very clear that
They're good.
PNG
That's what I heard.
can't. I
They're
don't
good.
think PNG can handle.
What about us? Are we good?
20 plus VIP certificates. Where's your manager? I am the manager.
Give me a second.
I am the manager,
Okay,
Mr.
take your time.
Pastel. You know? And I don't appreciate the tone of voice you're giving to me right now.
Okay, it's been more than a second now.
Crazy business. It's a crazy world.
Did you leave?
It's a crazy world.
Yep, it said yeah. You didn't leave, we just heard you. Why are you lying to us?
It's me. Mario?
Mario? Are you the person from the hole? Spirit box is kind of real hit or miss, isn't it?
Kind of trash.
Kind of trash, huh? Someone in my chat said that I wasted money on it, and I kind of feel like they're right.
They might have been right.
Yeah, kind of feel like they're right. That's
I could have
fine.
told you that before you spent it.
All right, well, you didn't have to say that to me. Anyways, Teal, so yeah, that's what we've been dealing with. We've been talking to ghosts. Yeah, only when we call people do they want to talk to us. Otherwise, they hate us.
No, that's not true. We were in the hole.
That is true. In the hole, there's a person in the hole that really, really likes us, and they talk to us a lot.
Okay, they might still be here.
They probably are still here. I think they followed us.
Making your work
Well,
for it.
They really are. It's kind of pissing me off. I kind of came here expecting to have a ghost chase me, and the fact that I'm not having a ghost
You
chase
can
me
get
is
a
kind of upsetting.
certificate, and you may not get your VIP badge back, but you know, at least
You know
you gotta
what?
get
In an
on stage.
all-male
with
prison,
courtesy
I think you're
of
right. I think that's the kind
Fino,
of
so, you
that's
know.
kind of positive
Are you stuck to
masculinity
this
we
guy?
need.
Did he step too far
And
away?
I
No.
respect you for that. I want you to know, Teal, when you first come in here, I was myself.
A little closer.
Yeah, I'd be so fucking scared.
Can you ask it to like turn on the green light?
Can you turn on the green light for me?
This is so flipped.
Thank you. There you go. That's what you guys wanted.
You're gonna have to do the "you cannot follow me" thing.
You think it's me? You think it's following for real?
Why do you think we asked you to come over here?
No, it can't be me. Why me?
Nothing was happening, and then we asked you to come over here. We both
Don't
said,
say that. I
This
don't want to be
politician
attached.
cat's
Don't say
giving you
that.
attitude. This politician cat is.
Do you?
Well,
Are
I
you
don't know.
attached
This
to me right
politician
now?
cat has a lot of things. Most of them not good.
See, we're chatting.
However,
A little closer.
you paid to
Alright,
to watch this cat.
"Are you following this
Well,
man?"
you paid in suffering, but you know it's a good
What do you
type of
think
currency
about this man? Is he
here,
okay?
so, you know,
Does he suck?
it definitely is.
Okay, what the dude? That's disrespectful as hell. That was you didn't even have to ask that question. There was no need for that.
What? I mean, he popped off.
Are you following one of us? You're a liar. You're a liar and a crook and a scoundrel. You're definitely the same person from the hole. We can tell.
You do have gooner energy.
You do have
I'm
gooner
afraid.
energy about you.
Is
I
what
think
it
you're like
is,
the only
just now at
actual
the end of the
ghost
day.
here.
You'll get your
I think it's
certificate
literally
before
just
the
you.
end of the year.
Tim, what are you gonna say about this man?
Probably. You know, we always pay our
She's not even
debts.
paying attention.
Me and-
It
we
loves
all
it. It
my
loves
lives.
it. The moment she
All
says
my
something, it
lives,
loves it.
So
It's crazy, dude. These ghosts are f***ing gooners down here. It's pissing me off.
Honestly, I
if
feel
you
like
have been watching
we've,
your short,
we
then
formed
you
a sort
shall.
of camaraderie
Wait.
at this point. This is
It's
like
something.
This is like our fourth. guy.
Define
Or
my
he's
short,
our
just
fourth
like
at
my
this
shorts in
point.
general, or
All
are
right,
you talking
Teal.
about that
Thank you for doing
short?
that for us. I'm gonna let you go because you said you're in bed.
Are you talking about that particular short?
I'm gonna let you go. I won't keep you up much longer. All right. Thank you, Teal.
Yeah, have fun.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, now that she's gone, will you guys still talk to us? Make that thing go off if you will.
Cuban Fargo was fine. Yeah.
Is it really?
was
Like,
really there.
what's so bad about us?
They show up
Like,
by
come on.
themselves.
Be
I'm
for-
glad
be
I-
for real,
I'm
for real
glad
with me
I'm
right now.
providing. I'm gonna just try to continue to provide. This one, however,
I'm so mad.
this
I'm
one's
so mad. I am fucking livid.
It's a little upsetting. I mean, at least he's consistent.
At least he's consistent. That is true.
This guy knows what he wants.
I kind of want to go home.
Let's just go home. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
We've
I think
gone
we.
a lot.
Yeah,
That was good.
that was good though. That was
good.
fun.
Yeah. I still don't think ghosts exist.
Yeah, I have a feeling it was just the phone call.
It was
I
think
do
it was interference from the Discord call. Absolutely. I think the original thing was some sort of temperature differential.
Could have been a fly, too.
Hey, there was that mosquito flying around.
All right, we're back at what you would call base camp. We just got done with our
Gave you gifts
investigation.
of the
Well, not
Shimimi.
just done, but close enough.
DME.
And we had a couple of
the
questions
supposedly
that lingered in
friendly
the back of our
potato,
minds.
yes.
Mainly
Yeah,
that being
shout
the
out to
REM
Emmy for
pod,
that
which was the
one.
thing that gave us the most
Also, thank you for reminding.
evidence,
Thanks for
if
bringing
you
up
will.
Emmy,
Also,
actually, because
we haven't addressed
I
this
forgot
already somewhere in the
that
video.
she's supposed to be debuting
we
Irmo.
kept calling one of the ghosts the wrong name. If you're
Later.
someone from Brushy Mountain,
And
we apologize for calling your ancestor
say
the
I've been
wrong
highly
name for
encouraged to
about
check it out.
5
but
hours
I am
straight.
curious.
First time
Like
ghost
most
hunting,
cats
so
are
we got a little caught up in the moment.
But I am worried about
It
being
wasn't
pulled
Betty,
into
it was
conversation like
Bonnie.
last time.
Is what the name was. I hope that's right, because if I got it wrong a second time, it's going to look bad. Anyways, the thing we want to address is the REM pod here. This thing was going crazy when we were down in the basement, and when we were calling my friend Cupid and Teal, we're not sponsored by them, get them out of the way. It was going crazy, and we came up with the idea that the ghost was sexist. We said the ghost did not like men. It hated men, in fact, because it did not want to interact with us.
SMH.
But then we thought about it a little bit more, and we said, what if it was because we were calling someone through Discord that the REM pod was going crazy? And that seemed like a pretty logical reason for the REM pod going crazy. So what we decided to do today is I'm going to probably call my cameraman here on Discord, and we're going to see if the REM pod goes absolutely crazy when I get near it while I'm in a Discord call. So right now, I think that, you can do this. It's fine. It's only like if you get like that close does it go off. But now we're going to see if it loses it. And if it does, that explains a lot of the activity that we saw there, and it just means that we were just freaking ourselves out. And that sometimes, not every ghost hunt you get something. You know what I mean? That's what the lady told us at the beginning. She said, not every time you go there, you're going to get something. And that, doesn't bode well for us as ghost hunters. It's the first time we ever went somewhere. We didn't get any evidence, but that's fine. So I'm going to call him now. Okay, here we go. Okay, you're in there now. Now, I'm going to walk around the REM pod in the same way that I was when we were ghost hunting. So, let's see if anything is...
Sorry,
well,
I'm just kind of watching this throughout.
Okay, well, we were pretty sure this was the reason why this was happening. This is unfortunate. Let's just see if she'll pick up.
Hello.
My friends hate me. That's what I'm realizing right now. I'm unpopular. Oh, hey! Hello?
What's up?
Hey, I need you to, we're testing something right now. So yeah, as you can see, the thing is not going off at all. We were under the impression that it was because we were on a video call with you that it was going crazy. But now it's where we didn't get any evidence, but that's fine. So I'm going to call him now. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, like I said, welcome back, friends.
Okay, you're in there now.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Now,
not even.
I'm
like,
going to
I'm just
walk
fine
around
watching this.
the REM pod in the same
Because
way
I
that
actually didn't
was
watch
when
like
we
the
were ghost
entire way
hunting.
through.
So,
yeah.
let's see if anything is. Okay, well, this is. Okay, well, we were pretty sure this was the reason why this was happening. This is unfortunate. Let's just see if she'll pick up.
Huh. Hello?
My friends hate me. That's what I'm realizing right now. I'm unpopular. Oh, hey! Hello?
What's up?
Hey, I need you to, we're testing something right now. So yeah, as you can see, the thing is not going off at all. We were under the impression that it was because we were on a video call with you that it was going crazy, but now it's not doing anything. So genuinely, I think there might have just been something there that liked.
Yeah, what the
If this thing doesn't go off, then that means that we actually did have some sexist ghosts in there.
Yes.
It's implying that.
Yeah, that is implying that there were sexist ghosts in Brushy Mountain. And it is...
This is me up.
This is f***ing me up a little bit too, because it's not doing anything. I thought we had it figured out, but it's not. It literally isn't doing anything. Hang on, wait. Let me move around. Let me do what I was doing last time, where I was like, you know.
Is he gonna do it? Please.
So we were gonna make this little end segment here, being like, and we proved that, you know, this is the reason why it was doing what it was doing.
We debunked it, but we're not
but
debunking
yeah,
it.
we're not debunking it here. So this was just.
What's up with that?
Yeah, this is it? I mean, it's. And let me. Dude. That was some. We might have got some actual when we were there. I'm not gonna lie. We might have legit had something following us. If we think about it.
That was strange.
We might have legit had something following us there that really, really liked talking to women. There might be a new ghost in Brushy Mountain that's a little sexist.
There might be.
We had the only sexist ghost at the prison follow us around and hate us. What the f, dude?
What in the
f?
Yeah,
this is not. You know what the f part of this is? This is where it gets to every ghost video where they go, "This is so staged." We've gotten to the part. We've gotten to the part now where people are gonna be like, "It's so staged, dude. There's no way. They're just fucking hyping it." We did this because we wanted to prove.
Yeah, we legitimately
we were talking about it earlier. We were sitting on the couch and we were laughing, going, "We're gonna put at the end of it. We're gonna explain how this happened, and we're gonna laugh about it and be like, by the way, this is how this happened." And then in the video, abruptly.
Well, there you go. Yo, average bow. Well, that was fun. As rigged as the model. That's so messed up. Scholar, come on. You know me. I mean, you mostly know me. Come on. My marble races still remain fair. Unfortunately, people seem to be under this misguided belief that that's rigged. Just because I win first place 75% of the time, that's just a skill issue at the end of the day, you know? That's just a skill issue. Anyways. Anyways. Now that I'm done, now that the video's done, I could probably turn back on the audio, right? Probably. The neat part is that statement could mean it's legit, but you can never know. Yeah, that'd be true. But yeah.
Stream.
So yeah, anyways, let me turn on the music because it's like the only video you got at the moment. Where? Should I just play Nightcore? Okay, let me rewind. Anyways, so yeah, this is mostly okay. So so obviously while I was working on that, I was obviously getting this done. I have an idea how I could do this, but the biggest issue right now isn't so much like the editing itself. It's gonna be the subtitles, and I tried getting a transcript of what Shamimi was trying to say here, but it's definitely gonna be a work in progress. That's for sure. Like, and I'll show you why.
Drinking coffee. How do I stream faster? Okay, I got it. Ready? Yes, we're getting ready.
On. Well, my YouTube's messed up. Okay, well, I'll turn it off for now.
Yes, we're getting ready. And then we're going to play Ultima Launch Live. It's going to be so fun. And it's going to be so fun. So basically, we're just going on. And then you know what happened? It was crazy because I went outside and there was like this dong, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, Arr! And then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, why is the dog going like this? And then it was crazy because like I was like, this dog is just like, and meanwhile at the same time I was like opening the door and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know, it's crazy because like, you know, it's so crazy because like if I just look out, it would be just like, just so many things. And then like I was doing that, and then like the music in addition of it, you know, it's so really cool and it's really good. And it was just like, it's just so crazy because it's just like, Anyway, thank you for stream, guys. See you tomorrow.
That's gonna be hell. And the worst part is like the AI transcript of this couldn't even catch up with that. So like, and I'll show it because Cause yeah, I don't know how the hell we're gonna approach this, or at least at the very least, I don't know how I'm gonna get about getting this done. But yeah, anyways, we got that on the way. I also kind of want to do something bow related. Now that we kind of watched through the ghost hunting video, my problem is, well, two problems. One, like the last month or so, literally, Bo has not been streaming, or up until like the last couple streams, Bo literally did not appear in any capacity outside of like his Fugi for up until like a couple weeks ago. So yeah, but he's back on Facecam, so I guess we got that. You know, but yeah, I don't know. I want to do more Bo stuff again, like more Bo related content. He finally fixed his webcam for once. Lucky him. Lucky all of us. Yeah.
Stream faster. I'm drinking coffee. How do I stream faster? Okay, I got it. Ready? And then basically we're going to play Ultima Launch Live. It's going to be so fun.
But as you can tell, like,
basically,
as you can tell, like from the base, from what they were able to, what the program was able to transcribe, it can't get it.
And then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, why is the dog going like this? And then it was crazy because like I was like, this dog is just like I mean, at the same time, I was like opening the door,
Which
and I was
means,
like, what the fuck
yeah,
is
I'm
happening?
gonna have to.
It's crazy because like
I'm
you
gonna
know,
have
it's
to
so
kill
crazy
you.
because like if I just look
I'm
at
gonna
it,
have to
and just like
transcribe this
I just
manually
so many
word
things
by
in it,
word.
and then like I was doing it, and then like the music and addition of it, you know, it's so really cool and it's really good, and it was just like it's just so crazy because it's just like Anyway, thank you for stream, guys. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. So, now I could try to spend like another hour. Okay, hour's probably optimistic here. Realistically, it's probably gonna take like at least 4 or 3, actually 2 if I'm lucky. But just to try to get these subtitles correct. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should put this on the side burner for now. But yeah. But yeah, so all this to say, yeah, this is probably a little more hard than anticipated, but you know, not for complete waste though. We at least got the Honey and Kuma short all ready to go, so you know, just barring a music and maybe one other effect sound effect, but yeah. Yeah, so I guess the one other thing I'm trying to do, see what other content I can get from today's Shumi stream. I know Wolf brought up the whole thing about her waking up to nightmare taxes or something of the sort. Back from some shores of Shumi still in top 4.
Shut up, CRA. I hate you. You're my enemy. You know that, okay? We see me in the party. I saw this, by the way. This is fucked up.
Shumimi?
Yes?
This is the CRA. Thank you for waiting patiently, but unfortunately our hotline is currently busy, so I will be putting you on hold.
Shut up, CRA. I hate you. You're my enemy. You are my enemy right now. You are my enemy. You are my...
All right. Well, the rest of this is probably gonna be like box scrub related stuff, so that's gonna take forever in its own right. And then she played marbles once again, and I didn't even realize it. Really not making step 1 all too easy. That's for sure. You know, we're kind of in the midst of trying to start the recovery process of a former marble addict per se, but yeah, it has not been easy. And honestly, I'm gonna assume Wolf is asleep, so I'm probably gonna get away. I could probably get away with playing marbles later today. Probably. It's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said though, I didn't really have much of the agenda as far as what to clip. The main one was just to kind of finish up the Hayakuma short that I was like working not too long ago. The Shumi one where we just got started with that one, although the subtitles is gonna take forever on that. And I don't know. The only other VOD I have on me right now is from today. Well, two instances, like two VODs from today, that being like the Shumimi one that we just saw, and the one from Bo. But yeah, imagine about doing more Bo content. This would be a good start. But I don't know what to make per se from this. I have that's not actually complete truth. I have one idea that I kind of want to make, but it just comes down to whether or not the joke wouldn't be too dark, you know. But this has got more of a reaction. If I do,
what if you just fall dead in the middle? Do they just continue? Yeah, dude, they don't stop. If you die out there, no one saves you.
It's the impromptu AFV. Well, that, and it's also just this one in particular because Bo made a lot of this dying soldier bit, or or how like their ancestors literally were fighting for each other just so that their future generations could dance at cons like that, Like I said, it could work, but it really comes down to if I'm willing to kind of do the reaction content a bit, because I always kind of been averse to kind of reaction content by default, but any Bo content would probably is better than no Bo content, right? So I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if we'll go forward with this, but we'll set it up on here just in case. So
everyone over here is fucking feeling it, dude.
I don't know
it.
I was also, there was one other thing I was gonna bring up, and because I know at least one or two people kept bringing up about the idea of just me like clipping my own content, like the streams that I make, or like for my own streams, like me saying the usual worst possible things I could possibly say in all of existence of land. And to be fair, I'm kind of leaning a little more towards it because I feel like I feel like that'd be a nice change of pace. But the problem is what do I particularly clip? Because I know people made a whole lot of clips over the last several months. And where do I even put it on? Because there's no way am I putting that on the main channel or on the main clip channel. I feel like for something like that, you definitely need like your own dedicated like YouTube, like VTuber channel for something like that,
I'm pretty say that. All right, I'm definitely not launching any .exe they fucking have to get a haircut. I unironically, it's getting bad. I'm starting to look homeless. Like maybe if I pull my hair back like this, it looks fine-ish, kind of. But like bowl cut, I think I'd rather someone put a gun to the back of my head.
Yeah, I mean, those type of jokes. I could probably get away with doing shorts, but I feel like most content, sometimes the jokes can be a bit too, out there. Which, yeah, I have no problem personally, but,
What is this song? Everyone here knows the song, apparently. Oshi no Ko? Oh. The fuck is that? Get the medieval peasant haircut. Yes, my lord. Righto. Guys, I have a little tip for you. If you ever want to rage bait someone properly, ask them, like, get in that scenario like I just did and be like, oh, what is that? And then be like, oh, is that? And then they describe the anime perfectly. And then they go, yeah. And you go, yeah, that shit sucked. Doesn't matter if you liked it or not. Just say it. Just say it to them, dude. You really want to fucking rage bait an anime nerd? Just fucking hit them with it. Just fucking hit them with it, dude. That shit.
That does genuinely work, by the way.
What's up, bud? What are you?
But it also doesn't really apply to just like anime stuff. It's just any fandom, you know. Like for example, you tell the Sonic fandom like what they believe is the best game. Just so yeah, it's the same idea.
I think I just woke up and my stream was live and I was just watching this. Oh! Yo, homeboy. This is not me making fun of anyone, okay? Because I think this is really cool, and I think it's great that there are places that people can get together and do stuff like this. However, every time I see things like this, I can't help but to think back to like a major war, ancestors generations ago fighting, sword in hand, stabbing, cutting their way through, so they can go, one day my kin shall roam this land, and we conquered, and we saved from our invaders. And then it cuts to them later on. Worth it. And you know what? Hey, you know what? If I was one of those ancestors and I saw my kid fucking it up on the dance floor, I'd be like, let's fucking go. I don't understand how you got your hair that color, but let's go. Yeah, dude, humanity's danced since the dawn of its day, dude. Since the first boogie bomb. I don't think this is Japan, guys. Yeah, right? I thought it was Chinese at the start.
Of course, classic though.
The text is Japanese though.
Let the white boyisms get to you.
Oh, they did this to confuse the white people. Oh.
See what I mean?
Okay, I get it. Coming out for this song. Wait, whoa! Not the choreography! Wait a minute! The boy... Okay.
Oh, Dahlia, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the iPads as well. How are you doing, Dahlia? And thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Dahlia, how are you doing? Hello. You know, Dahlia, you know, I have to say something. I know you've been, I know you've been kind of wishing that I do morning streams. I know. I understand. I get it. You know. Here's the counterpoint. I would kind of wish you could do the midnight. I kind of wish you could stream at like 2 or 3 in the morning. How about we counter propose that? You know, I would kind of, you know, you could. You don't have to. To be fair, in all seriousness, you don't have to. You want to switch one of these days? Where I take the morning and you take the night hours. I mean, listen. I feel like that could theoretically, honestly, that could theoretically work. Your only stream that am I recommended that's awake? Well, thankfully you encountered thankfully X, you encountered a long cat that's currently deprived of sleep and overcaffeinated. So. Yeah, you know, I think this is probably the main reason why I kind of like these hours, because, you know, at least when you wake up, if you're like, if not that I'm trying to cater specifically to the DJing crowd, even though like that's sort of true. I don't know. There's something nice about just doing this at 2 in the morning. You wake up, regardless if you wake up or you fall asleep, seeing me. You know. It's a good time slot per se. You're like, it's 3 in the morning. What's on the TV? Yeah, so it's kind of like that. It is kind of like that. You know, we're kind of like Adult Swim. If Adult Swim, you know, allows the person to be pegged and, you know, all the other stuff in between. Yeah. I did love Adult Swim growing up, so you know, I mean, I think maybe that's part of the reason. I think that's the other part of the reason, probably, psychologically. But yeah. Dahlia, if you're still here, I don't know. I mean, it would be a funny joke one day, to just do that. For me to kind of, I do the mornings, you do the. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to though. I feel like if anything, I feel like I could definitely do the mornings a lot easier per se. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, I don't think I've seen you like do the midnight streams in like, or I don't rarely ever see you like stream midnight in like ever. You do it on Friday, probably next Friday. Only if you're up for it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm still gonna be here for a while as I try to ponder whether or not I can make a bow clip from this, because right now it's like currently a huge question mark. But like I said, I kind of want to do a bow clip because it has been like months, and I couldn't. I felt like I couldn't really do it because the last month or so, because for a while Bo didn't have his webcam on and he wasn't going to use his VTuber model, so so yeah, it would be weird to kind of just do a clip with with just the voice per se, like more often than not, like even though like most people that would watch a clip are probably going to be bozos, there's always a good chance that it's going to be someone that has never heard of the person, like that has never heard of the VTuber or streamer. So, you kind of need to have like a face of some kind, be it like FleshTuber or, VTuber or whatever, XCX, XCX equals signs. Okay, funny thing. There was a point where I kind of wanted to put that out as a short explaining XCX equal signs, because I know Bo has explained this at least twice, maybe 3 times, right? The base is like the origin of that, and I never got forward. I never gone forward with it because it's like, yes, I am well aware of the XCX equal story. I am well aware. I'm pretty sure I could tell this, right? It's not that much of a secret, but basically, you explained it way more than me. Yeah. Also, elsewhere, I mean, I know Bo's when I see one. Welcome in elsewhere, but also the fact that I could have sworn you popped in here before, but maybe I was wrong. But you did explain it way more than that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Also, but yeah, I hope you're doing well elsewhere. I'm trying to debate whether or not I should do a bow clip, or if I should do a bow clip for this stream, because on one hand, it has been a while. I've lurked normal. Yeah. That story to goat, yeah. But as far as I'm aware, the TLDR from that one is basically, wasn't the basis basically that his friend essentially, his roommate, basically burnt the tip of his penis with a blow dryer, and then showed it to Bo. That was, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm sure that happens. I'm pretty sure that happens to most guys. Understandable. And one that definitely doesn't need any additional questioning. So, also, Chair, welcome in. There's more, but that's just. If there was more, I definitely probably missed the in-betweens of all that story. But I did get the gist of it. I did, at the very least. But yeah, hope you're doing well elsewhere. I just I don't know. Weird day today. It's one of those days where I'm trying to like figure out what the hell to do. Yes, affirm. Yeah. It's your average buh. It is your average buh.
Okay.
And now that he has a face, or now that his webcam's fixed, I feel like I need to put some sort of clip out, be it a clip or short. And I know he did like sort of a react stream, and I don't know, but I did catch it to a little bit of a stream. I was like, yeah, he definitely had a lot of good jokes. And we did watch the ghost hunting video like an hour ago, so yeah, it's nice to see Bo again. It looked like not only that, the bird incision, the burnt mark essentially looked like an equal sign. So that was the basis of it. I would not wish. I will make that clear though. I don't think I would ever wish that on my worst enemies. You know, I feel like that's. I think I'd rather take death over that. Not that I would ever want to put my. Not that I would ever put my tips into anything dangerous per se, but you know. But definitely, but yeah, ideally it could be worse, I guess. Anyways, I should not be thinking too much about that.
In my head, a crazy ass scenario just popped in. Like, could you imagine making a TikTok, right, with this audio? And it's like you tied to a chair. And you're like held captive like in a chair. And you're like, you have no idea what's going on. You're like you think he's gonna kill you, and you're like, and then you're like, what? And they go, and you're just like, why did a guy like fuck it up? Like, release me, parasite! Kill me or release me, parasite!
It was an old ass hair dryer with iron bars, and for some reason used it to dry off something like that, and was bound to have eventually. I mean, listen, I get wanting to maintain some level of dryness in between certain parts of the area, but yeah, blow dryer is still way too risque. I mean, what's wrong with a good old towel at the end of the day?
Aside. What a weird song. Dude, that's so interesting. Nah, dude, you know what I do? You know what I...
Yeah, just use the towel. But I mean, is it weird that it's not even just the fact that they showed it to Bo? You know? But it's just the fact that like it's just the fact that you burn a sensitive area of your body. You're just like, and the first reaction is not so much that, well, first reaction obviously it's gonna hurt, right? But it's also your second reaction is I want to show it to my roommate. They're close right there. Yeah. Some people just are that trusting. Yeah.
Dude, you know what I do? You know what I do? I learned this song. I'd go back in time and wait for a battle to be done and find someone on their deathbed. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the battlefield, like dying, having the dramatic moment, the rain's falling on them, they're in rusted armor covered in bodies. And I'd walk up and I'd go, with this song. No one's gonna believe you.
Reminds me of the Chinese finger film. I think I know how that's I know how I think I know how that looks, and that's so fucked. It was wild to catch live, yeah.
Who are you?
Is it wrong to say that I kind of tempted to want to clip this just merely for Bo's laughs alone? I missed that laugh.
You just want to fuck with people.
It's so like it's ridiculously infectious. I miss hearing that. Like, I miss hearing that from the clips sometimes.
You just want to fuck with people in the past. Yeah, kind of. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, I learned during the stream that Bo just wants to fuck with people throughout time and not fuck with time. Yeah, and that's I caught that too. I caught that when I was like scouring through the server Yeah, and I saw that particular bit, at least like one instance of him talking about this, and yeah, I just thought it was hilarious. I was originally thinking maybe I could do a short from that, but some people get really finicky with the jokes. I don't think it's that offensive per se, but you know, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to make it. I think I literally axed the comment now during the stream replay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he showed the chat messages here. But...
Bo finding a soldier crawling in mud in a futile search for salvation. They like crest the hill. Crests the hill. Pulls himself up, rolls down it. I'm almost to town. I can make it. I can make it. And then he looks down at the forest line. You're gonna die, buddy. You're not making it out of here, dude. Yare.
The image of Bo with a Bluetooth speaker on top of the hill dancing this and taunting the dying knight is such a funny image. I would be disappointed if there isn't at least one if someone had at least made one fan art of something like that. I feel like it's too vivid of an image not to make a fan art, or it's like it's too vivid of an image not to make it, for someone to not make art of at the very least. I think I need this. I find the whole scenario just hilarious.
Yare. Your story ends here, dude. Dude, you're dead. Yeah. Oh, I thought the recording broke.
Okay.
This is not me making fun of anyone, okay? Because I think this is really cool, and I think it's great that there are places that people can get together and do stuff like this. However, every time I see things like this, I can't help but to think back to like a major war, ancestors generations ago, fighting, sword in hand, stabbing, cutting their way through. Fighting, sword in hand, stabbing, cutting their way through. So they cutting their way through, so they can go, one day my kin shall roam, cutting their way through, so they can go, one day my kin shall roam this land, and we conquered, and we saved from our invaders. And then it cuts to them later on. Land, and we conquered, and we saved from our invaders. And then it cuts to them later on. Worth it. And you know what? Hey, you know what? And then it cuts to them.
So obviously I had to shorten this part down. And also the other issue, I guess, would be the usual fear of like whether or not this is gonna get blocked or copyright. We'll see.
And then it cuts to them later on. Worth it. And you know what? Worth it. And you know what? Hey, you know what? If I was one of those ancestors and I saw my kid fucking it up on the dance floor, I'd be like, let's fucking go.
If you see the Japanese, we are Charlie Kirk Nightcore segment. It was a recurring bit throughout the stream, and then we're not playing. We probably don't. Yeah, that's gonna definitely trigger. That's good. It's the equivalent of pressing. It's definitely the equivalent of pressing the wrong button. Well, not I wouldn't say. I don't want to say wrong or right button, but you know, politics are always going to be a volatile thing, no matter what, you know? So, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. You know. So. But yeah. I mean, but with that said, even regardless of regardless of whether or not how you believe it, I still found it funny. He loves nuclear bits at Leaf Fall, yeah. The only downside is like those nuclear bits are also hard to clip, so it makes trying to put a clip out there a bit difficult sometimes. But which is and there's like I don't know, it's funny because I kind of want to. There's moments where like it is ridiculously hilarious, like that particular bit I just thought was funny, but yeah. But you know, like I said, if you know, people know Bo, they know how funny he is. As unhinged as it could be sometimes, but yeah, some things unfortunately don't translate well as a clip on YouTube. So. For sure is it Tossie to say he thinks he's not sometimes. I mean listen. Some people's humors are shaped the way they are, but yeah, it's I mean, listen, if you really think it's not, then you know, it definitely would have been clipped on YouTube. With that said though, I mean his stuff is funny. I just can't do much about it.
Okay. Sorry. In my head, a crazy ass scenario just popped in. Like, could you imagine making a TikTok, right?
I did see the Nightcore segment, and yeah, that was hilarious. I don't like. I mean, just because of like, if nothing else, just because like of the undertones even like regardless of what people like what you believe, it's just the undertones of the whole thing that I just find
audio, and it's like you tied to a chair. And you're like held captive like in a chair, and you're like held captive like in a chair, and you're like you have no idea what's going on. You're like you think he's gonna kill you, and you're like, and then you're like what? And they go. And you're just like, why did a guy like fuck? And you're just like, why did a... And you're like, you have no idea what's going on. Like you think he's gonna kill you, and you're like, and then you're like, what? And they go. And you're just like, why did a guy like fuck it up? Like. Release me, parasite! Kill me or release me, parasite! What a weird song. What? Release me, parasite! What a weird song. What? Dude, that's so interesting. You yell that and I do the finger. Nah, dude, you know what I do? You know what I do? I learned this song, I'd go back in time and wait for a battle to be done. And you know what I do? I learned this song, I'd go back in time and wait for a battle to be done and find someone on their deathbed. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the battlefield, like dying, having the dramatic moment, the rain's falling on them, they're in rusted armor covered in bodies. And I'd walk up and I'd go with this song. No one's gonna believe you.
Streaming at a time when I'm supposed to be working, Zen. You know I always stream at these hours. You know I always do. Also, look, it's Bo. You know, and just to rub salt on the wound. Hey, Zen, look, it's Bo.
Who are you?
Just clipping your main Oshi while you're at work. The ultimate form of revenge.
You just want to fuck. You just want to fuck with people in the past. Yeah, kind of. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait.
Bo finding a soldier crawling in mud in a. Gonna lie. Bo finding a soldier crawling in mud in a futile search for salvation.
Well, I hope you're doing good, son.
They like crest the hill. Crests the hill. Pulls himself up, rolls down it. Ups down it. I'm almost a town. I can make it. I can make it. And then he looks down. I'm almost a town. I can make it. And then he looks down at the forest line. You're gonna die, buddy.
Well, you better keep streaming for about 5 more hours so I could drive down the highway 120 kilometers while driving exclamation mark play here. Well, that's the even better part. So, Zen, I know you kind of missed this part, but Wolf staged an intervention yesterday, and now apparently I have come to the agreement that I have a marbles addiction. So now we've already went through step 1 of the 12-step process, admitting that there is a problem. You know, and as much as I hate to admit it, it is true. I do have a problem. You know, I do have a bit of a problem. So I don't know. So yeah, that's step 1. Step 2 is actually figure out. Actually, I don't know step 2, but you know. There is no problem. Yeah, I mean that's what I told Wolf, but you know, Wolf insisted that there is a problem, and you know, sometimes that's just how it is. No whimsy. I can't write. Yeah, I know. Also, don't text while you drive, Zen. I hope you really don't text while you drive. But yeah, you know, we need you alive. I mean, not alive so that you could copy and paste all the allegations on him, but you know, alive because you are my earliest supporter, and I need all my earliest supporters here. So, how are you doing, BJ? I hope you're doing well.
You're not making it out of here, dude. Yare. Your story ends here, dude. Dude, you're dead. Yeah.
Wagga. I would never text and drive. I would hope not. I will say this. I will say this. My brother's got. I always worry about that with my brother because my brother sometimes will just have his phone on his lap half the time, And I made clear numerous times not to do it. And he says he doesn't do it, but I hope that's not the case. You gotta go. Coworkers are looking at me angrily. I mean, listen, I get it. You know, I get it. They're just jealous that because they don't get to play marbles with me. I understand. I understand. Although, we'll see if we do marbles today. I told Wolf again. I told Wolf I need to taper off. The best solution to this scenario is to taper off marbles. I can't go cold turkey and just like not play marbles because it doesn't work. Like you never want to go cold turkey on anything. You know, the withdrawals are gonna be heavy. On top of that,
Yare. Rolls down it. You yell that and I do the finger. Nah, dude, you know what I do? You know what I do? I learned this song. I'd go back in time and wait for a battle to be done and find someone on their deathbed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in the battlefield, like, dying, having the dramatic moment, the rain's falling on them, they're in rusted armor, covered in bodies, and I'd walk up and I'd go... with this song. No one's gonna believe you! Who are you? You just want to fuck with people in the past. You just want to fuck with people in the past. Are you?
it's good. You're just probably gonna hear a lot of Bo laughing. That's for sure.
You just want to fuck with people in the past. Yeah, kind of. I'm not gonna lie. Bo finding a soldier crawling in mud in a futile search for salvation. They like crest the hill. Crest the hill. They like crest the hill. Crest the hill. Pulls himself up, rolls down it. I'm almost a town. I can make it. And then he looks down at the forest line. You're gonna die, buddy. You're not making it out of here, dude.
We could trust Bo with a time machine if they are ever invented, but we know his motives. We all know his motives at the end of the day. Thank you for the wide drink, by the way.
You're not making it out of here, dude. Yare, yare. Yare. Your story ends here, dude. Dude, you're dead. Yeah. You're not making it out of here, dude. Yare. You're not making it out of here, dude. Yare, yare. Yare. Your story ends here, dude. Your story ends here, dude. Dude, you're dead. Yeah.
Okay, it's so again, for context, I have no idea what the hell I'm clipping. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. So, yay.
This is not me making fun of anyone, okay? Because I think this is really Yo, homeboy was like, yo, everyone, wait a minute. I have no fucking idea how I even got here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Coordinated. What's up, bud? What are you watching? I don't know. I don't know. I have no fucking idea how I even got here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just woke up and my stream was live and I was just watching this. I genuinely don't know how I got here. Yo! I genuinely don't know how I got here. What's up, bud? What are you watching? I don't know. I have no fucking idea how I even got here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just woke up and my stream was live and I was just watching this. I genuinely don't know how I got here. But these two are coordinated. What's up, bud? What are you watching? I don't know. I have no fucking idea how I even got here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just woke up and my stream was live and I was just watching this. I genuinely don't know how I got here. Got here. Like, okay, listen. This is not me making fun. I genuinely don't know how I got here. Like, okay, listen. This isn't making fun of anyone, okay? Because I think this is really cool, and I think it's great that there are places that people can get together and do stuff like this. However, every time I see things like this, I can't help but to think back to like a major war, ancestors generations ago, fighting, sword in hand, stabbing, cutting their way through, so they can go, one day my kin shall roam this land that we conquered and we saved from our invaders. And then it cuts to them later on. Worth it. And you know what? Hey, what? If I was one of those ancestors and I saw my kid fucking it up on the dance floor, I'd be like, let's fucking go. I'd be like, let's fucking go.
I also need the original video for this. I'm assuming it's linked somewhere in the Discord. I'm assuming it's somewhere in Bo's Discord. That, or I guess alternatively, I could just copy and paste. I could just copy and paste the title that just happens to be on top of that. That's just cover. Okay, never mind. I think I found it. Never mind. I got it.
Okay. Okay. In my head, a crazy ass scenario just popped in. In my head, a crazy ass scenario just popped in. Like, could you imagine? A crazy ass scenario just popped in. Like, could you imagine making a TikTok, right, with this audio, and it's like you tied to a chair? And you're like held captive like in a chair. And you're like held captive like in a chair. And you're like, you have no idea what's going on. Like, you think he's gonna kill you, and you're like, and it does that, and you're like, what? And they go, and you're just like, why did I? And you're just like, why did a guy like fuck it up? Like, release me, parasite! Kill me or release me, parasite!
What a weird song. What? Dude, that's so interesting. You yell that and I do the finger. I do the finger. Dude, that's so interesting. You yell that and I do the finger. Nah, dude, you know what I do? You know what I do? I learned this song. I'd go back in time and wait for a battle to be done and find someone on their deathbed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in the battlefield, like, dying, having the dramatic moment, the rain's falling on them, they're in rusted armor, covered in bodies, and I'd walk up and I'd go. With this song, I'd go. With this song. No. No one's gonna believe you.
So yeah, the only issue right now is just
Who are
trying
you?
to figure out when to precisely cut it.
You just want to fuck.
The usual obvious problem is like because of the background music, you know.
Who are you? You just want to fuck with people in the past. Yeah, kind of. I'm not gonna lie. Bo finding a soldier crawling in mud in a futile search for salvation. They like crest the hill. Crests the hill, pulls himself up, rolls down it. I'm almost to town. I can make it. And then he looks down at the forest line. You're gonna die, buddy. You're not making it out of here, dude. Yare, yare. You're gonna die, buddy. You're not making it out. You're not making it out of here, dude. Yare, yare. Yare. Your story ends here, dude. Dude, you're dead. Yeah. Dude, you're dead. Yeah.
Bring this up to the beginning.
What's up, Bo? What are you watching? I don't know. I have no fucking idea how I even... What are you watching? I don't know. I have no fucking idea how I even got here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just woke up and my stream was live and I was just watching this. What's up, Bo? What are you watching? I don't...
Oops.
What's up, Bo? What are you watching? I don't know. I have no fucking idea how I even got here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just woke up and my stream was live and I was just watching this. I genuinely don't know how I got here. Like, okay, listen. What's up, Bo? What are you watching? I don't know. I have no fucking idea how I even got here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just woke up and my stream was live and I was just watching this. I genuinely, I was just watching this. I genuinely don't know how I got here. Just watching this. I genuinely don't know how I got here. Like, okay, listen. This is not me making fun of anyone, okay? Because I think this is really cool, and I think it's great that there are places that people can get together and do stuff like this. However, every time I see things like this, I can't help but to think back to like a major war, ancestors generations ago, fighting, sword in hand, stabbing, cutting their way, like a major war, ancestors generations ago, fighting, sword in hand, stabbing, cutting their way through, so they can go, one day my kin. So they can go, one day my kin.
Alright, copy this one, paste this. Uppies for truck. Uppies. Okay, I mean, I should probably set a better example, not give uppies to anybody, but yeah, I guess uppies for truck. Uppies for truck. Also, Dylan, how are you doing?
So they can go, one day my kin shall roam this land, and we conquered, and we saved from our and we saved from our invaders. And then it cuts to them later. Our invaders. And then it cuts to them. And it cuts to them. Later on. Later on. Worth it. And you know what? Hey, you know what? Worth it. Worth it. And you know what? Hey, you know what? If I
just woke up, got a headache. Oh damn. Well, thankfully, you get hopefully me. Well, I don't know what I can really do on my end, but you know, hopefully he's watching me edit and see if I could try to make something from this. And I make no guarantees with this one, but yeah, we'll see. Hopefully that combined with Bo's infectious laugh will, you know, give you that remedy. Hopefully, maybe we'll see.
And it cuts to them later on. Worth it. And you know what? Hey, you know, worth it. And you know what? Hey, you know what? If I was one of those ancestors and I saw my kid fucking it up on the dance floor, I'd be like, let's fucking.
Oh, you left the bozos and it's Bo all together. Oh, damn. Damn. One finally learned to move on. It's insane.
Go!
It's also wild, to be fair, because I associate you with the bozos for a long time, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully it was amicable, if nothing else. Oh, you said you're able. Yeah. I think Bo's been getting a little too much Asmongold lately. The humor has kind of been leaning a little more. What's the word? I don't want to say full Asmongold, but it's like it's definitely like more nuclear. I think as they put it. So yeah, I mean I could kind of like, you know, you kind of get the underbrig. You kind of see it's kind of hard to figure out why, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, but all to say, yeah, never want to go full Asmongold, especially. Actually, funny thing, supposedly the last time before Asmongold got reinstated, apparently he didn't even like watch. He apparently took that time off to actually fix his teeth, which is insane. Since I personally couldn't reconcile with it, it had been like that for a few months, so I just make a break for it. I mean, at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta go with if it's like something that genuinely you can't like sit with or whatever. You know, it's within your right to kind of just like move on. You know, it's all personal opinion. Yeah, I know. But it is what it is. Like if it ain't sitting well with you, or if it's just like if it's like it can't be bothered with it, or it's like you're at the point where it's just not the same, or whatever. Then yeah, I mean the best option is to just kind of move on and find someone else, like find somebody else that you could enjoy, like play another streamer or find another YouTuber or just anything really, you know that'll just like better suit your interests. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm just always honest. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, it's not honestly it's I mean, it feels like there's some people that definitely don't go forth with some of that sometimes. Just being honest on what you want, what you like, what you want to do. So but yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day. So with that said, I still like Bo on my end. I just like it the humor as it hinges it could be sometimes. It's just like okay, because for example, the aforementioned like other stuff they kind of made jokes on has you're not wrong in the sense that it has kind of been kind of teetering towards a little more uh more unhinged for lack of a better term, but yeah. No, I can see why. Anyways.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. In my head, a crazy ass scenario just popped in. Like, could you imagine making a TikTok, right, with this audio, and it's like you tied to a chair, and you're like held captive, like in a chair, and you're like you have no idea what's going on. Like you think he's gonna kill you, and you're like, and then you're like, what? And they go,
oh, well, at least we watched except it's Friday again. You gotta go to your mother-in-law. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I get it. It's Friday. It's Friday. But yeah, I mean, never have to all the time, but I do appreciate you just even sticking around. So, and that goes for everybody else too, especially those lurking in the background. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. I do what I can to at least try to be entertaining. I feel like sometimes I'm good at that. Sometimes I'm not. But at the very least, I try. I try to give it my all. So. Okay, so this one, I'm kind of curious if I can make this work here. But I know, I say that a lot, but, kind of curious. My current Krelly, also starting tomorrow, you're gone for like 8 days. Is that a good one? Don't get pegged and don't get upbeat. I mean, I feel like I can guarantee that. I can certainly guarantee that, Dylan. I don't think... I hope. But I hope. I mean, I'll make sure to protect myself on my end. I can't make any promises that it'll be the same for me. But yeah.
what's going on? Like you think he's gonna kill you, and you're like, and then you're like, what? What? And they go, what? And they go,
Wife's too weak to uppy me, and she doesn't own a strap on. Things have gone bad. Things have gone really bad when I could just read that and just simply nod, nod in understanding agreement. That's crazy, Ahmad. Well, you know, that's just how it is, Soren. I'm sorry you're doing, Soren. Oh. Okay, so actually, now I'm kind of curious. Can I mask this? I read that and just stared at it. Well, good so far. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. And also, I mean, Soren, to be fair, a good chunk of stuff did get automated here and there. If it gets allowed, like 80% of that is probably just me. We've had worse that didn't get automated. Way less did get that. Yeah. We're balancing it out. Sort of. Let's see how this looks.
And you're just like, why did a guy like fuck it up? Like,
Let's see you have fun and have a good next week until you return and ruin everyone's life again. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. And I hope it was like for your vacation, right? So I hope you have a wonderful vacation. I assume 8 days is the vacation. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time. Hope you have a wonderful life for during those 8 days. And I will be back. Everything will be good. I will not be upbeat. Well, I was gonna say my ass cheeks will be completely clenched, but that's just how it always is. So, yeah. And it will still be like that at the end of the day. So that's a promise I could definitely make.
and you're just like, why did a guy like fuck it up? And you're just like, why did a guy like fuck it up? Like,
I know I said Soren.
I like fuck it up. Like, release me, parasite! Kill me or release me, parasite! Like, release me, parasite!
Hustle Time Cat, welcome in. Alright, let me...
You release me, parasite! What a weird... What a weird song. Dude, that's so interesting. You yell that and I do the finger... You yell that and I do the finger... Nah, dude, you know what I do? You know what I do? I learned this song. I'd go back in time and wait for a battle to be done and find someone on their deathbed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in the battlefield, like, dying, having the dramatic moment, the rain's falling on them, they're in rusted armor covered in bodies. And I'd walk up and I'd go... with this song. No one's gonna believe you! No one's gonna believe you!
Does the thing look as well? Alright.
Who are you? You just want to fuck with people in the past.
There's a lot of bow laughter in this one. I'm trying to debate whether or not I should cut this down a little more.
Yeah, kind of. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, a lot of bow laughter.
You just want to fuck with people in the past. Yeah, kind of. I'm not gonna lie. Bo finding a soldier crawling in mud in a futile search for salvation. They like crest the hill. Crests the hill. Pulls himself up, rolls down it. I'm almost at this line. You're gonna die, buddy! At the forest line. You're gonna die, buddy! You're not making it out of here, dude. Yare. Yare. Your story ends here, dude. Dude, you're dead. Yeah.
Okay, the ending might be a bit abrupt there. Oh well. We'll have to figure that out later. Anyways. What should I do? What should I do? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna do marbles. But I'm hoping Wolf is kind of asleep now. I assume he's asleep, right? He's not here to judge me when I inevitably start playing marbles again. Hopefully he's not here. Oh, is he here? Anyways, well, we'll figure out how this goes. But yeah, this is gonna need some work. The Shimimi short, I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell she was trying to say. So Shimimi short, I have to figure out what she's saying. The honey and Kuma short is kind of more or less done. I just have to get some music and maybe add a few more sound effects on top of that. So yeah, all this to say, yeah, I think some decent work done, right? For especially considering a lot of them are kind of just like there's no deadline or any particular thing attached to it, so it's like I could probably get like another couple days in there, probably, hopefully, maybe. But I don't know. Anyways, it is like 2 a.m. I probably should go to sleep, but at the same time, I don't see Wolf on, and a part of me thinks that Wolf is definitely asleep now. So, which means I could theoretically do marbles for sure, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it means. So, yeah. As I head back to the bedroom, as I play some good music. Well, I don't know if this is good music per se, but you know, it's good something. So. I don't know. Wants to play marbles. I guess that's all I have to say. That's all I can really say at this point. Who wants to play marbles? If y'all are still here, who wants to play marbles? Wow, everybody's just asleep. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. Open that up. I don't think Wolf will know. But yeah. So what was I gonna say before? I feel like I forgot something in the middle. I feel like I forgot to say a couple things. But I don't know. It's just usual brain fog on my end. Brain fog on my end. I think I think I am starting to sort of come around with the idea of maybe just clipping my own content. And then maybe putting it on a separate channel. But I don't actually know I actually don't know which shorts I could make that are directly good. Also, would people want to see a long cat on the internet? Who knows? Who knows? Anyways. Where's it? Go to the gamer zone, my friend. Go to the gamer zone, my guy. Switch up on the overlay. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, a lot of work in progress here. Anyways, I think y'all know what I need to do here. Shuffle it up, and we'll see where we go from here. All right, let's see who's still alive at this point. As I say the famous words, exclamation mark play. 3 minutes 12 seconds. Everyone may be dead indeed at the end of the day. But we'll see. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Wow, everyone actually is dead. That's insane. Oh. All right, well, I guess this should be interesting. We actually scared people off. Oh, that's so... Oh, well, okay, maybe not Zen. But, you know, I probably shouldn't have doubted you on that one. It's a dark count. Ba-ba, ba-ba, oh my. But yeah, exclamation mark play. Do 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 do. Okay, we got wacky too. Yeah, maybe I'm still working. You're a bit early. Yeah. To be fair, I may not stick around for long, unfortunately, Zen. Because I can't do an all-nighter on stream. Okay, maybe that not entirely true. I can do all-nighters. I just don't have anything planned for all. I think I need something planned in order to do an all-nighter. But well. Anyways, exclamation mark play if you guys want to join. A little over a minute. Yeah, I think Wolf might actually have a point, though. I think, you know, maybe Marvel's has run its course. You know? Maybe they have run its course after all. Oh, here are Baggy. What's good? Window. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, this might be a shorty, so we'll see how this goes. Ba, 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 ba. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Also, thank you, Baggy, for claiming dirt. 4 hours in. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. Yeah. Not a lot of the agenda today, once again, but you know, it is worth it. Anyways, we're off. I claimed second 4 hours ago. Damn. I really fell off. I really fell off. Oh well. Oh well, it was a good run while it lasted. But so far you got second place, ain't too bad. Dun, dun. Ba 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 ba. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should do. Maybe maybe I should take up Dahlia's offer. Maybe I should just do that morning stream. Maybe do a few more on top of that. But the only downside is I think usually around that time, I mean, especially if it's like days where I have like some sort of clip ready to go, I usually just have to prepare for that. So yeah, it'd be what it be. Anyways, yeah, tight race here. It could be anybody's game. Window, sure. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me actually see who's live in the meantime, just in case. Just in case. Let me see who's live. Just in case we have to cut things short. But but I don't intend to go short just yet. Whoa. Wacky, was that your death sound? See, it sounds way too juicy. That's why it needs the extra crunch. Okay, well, Zen and the Milk Chalice, congratulations. First win of the night. First win of the night indeed. It's crazy. I mean, this is what Zen calls it, okay? Let's not kid ourselves. As we do another race, exclamation mark play. Let's not kid ourselves, Lauren. This is exactly what he calls this thing, you know. And if you had seen the Marvels, that's exactly how it be. Also, Daddy packs my snacks. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. What's good? Okay, good. You're here, Zen. Look, Soren. Oh, yeah, Soren. Look, come on. This is what he calls it. This is what he calls it. All right. I can't stop people from what they want to call their marbles. That's just how it be. Just baby. Sorry, just double checking. Just again, just in case. I want to see who's live right now. Still surprisingly a good chunk of people are live at this point, but I guess it is like 2 in the morning. So, or at least my time, it's like 2 in the morning. So yeah, we got options in case we want to figure out who to raid. Daddy, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, you've been good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since last seen you here. I know so, but I have seen you around on other spots like Marrow and Kuma, and I guess Tippy too. I imagine, right? Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm sort of semi snoozing. The caffeine's kind of starting to run its course. I am sleep deprived for a little bit, so yeah. But apart from that, everything else has been decent. So yeah. Also, appropriate purple ball, of course. Also, yes, this is essentially one of the GTA mixes. It's just playing for some reason. Who knows? Who knows who be? Anyways, exclamation mark play, a little over 50 seconds. We could probably do like at least one race on top of this, right? I mean, we would have to, considering that ads are about to run. And I feel my voice starting to lose it just a little bit. Just a little bit, so. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, 10, well, a little less than 15 seconds. Yeah, we'll run a few more races on top of this. Anyways, 10 seconds. Make it count, exclamation mark play. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. Okay. As we spiral around, just like much like the rest of our lives, yeah. Zen, I see you're in the lead once again. That milk shouts can only take you so far. It truly can only take you so far at the end of the day. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, sure enough. Well, okay, never mind. I thought I had the lead. No, Zen's maintaining a good lead here. All things surprising. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but it is what it is. Oh, Daddy taking the other route. The only one taking the other route, really. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a bridge. All right, still maintain my lead. Let's go. Again, hourly reminder: these races once again are fair and based. They're not. There's no rigging or anything of the sort. So yeah, it is what it is. Da, da, da. Come on. Oh, Daddy, not too far off. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, this looks like a long ass race to be fair. Wow. Oh, come on. Oh, close call. Close call. Oh, Daddy, you got second. Not bad. Baggy third, Wacky fourth, Turtle fifth, Zen. Where are you at? Da, 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 da. Well, okay. Well, no surprises there. Yeah, congratulations to me. Definitely fair, legit. Marvel veteran of 2 years at least, and yes, we move on to the next one. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. 3 minutes 12 seconds. Da, da. 3 minutes 12 seconds. We want to join. Exclamation mark play. Should we make this the last one? Probably should make this. We got to start tapering off just a little bit. So we're working at it. We're trying to work at it. But as what it is. Anyways, in case this might be the last one, might as well put all your chips in, or rather, in this case, put all your balls in to the plate, and I will judge fairly and unbiasedly. Bigger balls, no matter how big they are, no matter how much of a different color they are, no matter how awkwardly shaped or shiny they are, your balls will be judged fairly. No ball is better than the other. That's all to say. Anyways, Emmy, welcome. Okay, there you are, Emmy. How are you doing, Emmy? Nice to see you pop in. And what could be the final race? Hope you're doing well, Emmy. How is the friendly neighborhood potato who somehow has supposedly exposed certain parts of my life? But yeah, how are we doing well, Emmy? Emmy's procrastinating and his work, but Marbles calls, yeah. Marbles calls, and I know you can't hear me, Emmy, due to the ads, but yes, Marbles has called. Let's see. Ow. Anyways, but yeah, a little over a minute exclamation mark play should be the last race tonight. Maybe. I mean, as usual, the cat needs to ooze, ooze. Not really so much ooze, but snooze. But yes. I mean, why must you try to play cute when we know that you are more than that? Why must you play cute? I like to believe that I will not let the exteriors fool me, you know? There's always more to people than they let on. Sort of. Maybe. Anyways, and it's not just because this is 2 a.m. delirium on my end, but we'll see how it goes. Anyways, race about to start, and yeah, we're about to start. And no, it's not slander. I mean, it's partial truths, probably. Probably. Anyways, Daddy, you're in the lead, so. Oh, well, I died. Emmy died. Emmy, see? Emmy, why? Why? Why can you meanwhile try to overtake everything? Da, 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 da. Perhaps this is the universe telling Emmy should probably go do work. Yeah. The universe is really kind of telling me that I should be asleep. However, the universe also demands that I violate the promise to not play marbles and play marbles. So, sometimes the universe works in mysterious ways. That'd do. But yeah, meanwhile, Daddy and Baggy are constantly, well, they're going the back and forth right now, so. But I am yawning way too much, so this could be the last race. I'd say like 70% odds, so. Okay, well, it's still maintained. It's still a 2-person lead. Anthony, welcome in. You are in what may be the last race. Hello, Mr. Longcat. Hello, Mr. Sackboy. I hope you're doing well. Anyways, little potato goes now. Take care, Pinsta friend. I mean, all I could say is, if this is how you are, I'm almost afraid of how Irmo is going to be Friday. But in any case, well, in either way, we have one guaranteed winner here, and that's Daddy Packs My Snacks. Congratulations, Daddy. Turtle second, Baggy third, Wacky fourth, Zen fifth, me and Emmy 07. Yay. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting tired. I'm getting tired. Unless Anthony, you want to join in. I'm not asking you to invite. I'm not inviting you just so I could justify doing one more race. Certainly not the case. But if you want to do one more race, if you want to join in just for one marble race, by all means, just say the word. Well, if you're tired, no need to push yourself. Okay, well, I guess you make a good point. But if you do one more, I'll join. Okay, see, I thought that was a definitive decision, Anthony. I thought that. Okay, well, good news is nobody needs to know. So, nobody needs to know. Anyways, okay, fine. One more race for tonight for Scherzies. Exclamation mark play. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Yeah, we'll make this last one count. We'll make it count. Again, first step to any addiction is making you have a problem. I may have a bit of a problem with the marbles addiction. That's all I'll say for sure. So, if you would be, are you addicted to marbles? I would say it's a healthy addiction. It's like the good kind of addiction. Unfortunately, a few of my mods and friends don't seem to agree with that notion. They seem to believe that it's that all addictions are bad addictions no matter what. And yeah, marbles is certainly one of those cases. I mean, I like to believe it if so long as it didn't harm anybody per se, it's not particularly bad addiction. But teach your own. All this to say, I did promise that I would start tapering off my over reliance on playing marbles every stream and just do something different for once. What about the marbles are you addicted to? I mean, there's a lot of things. The variety, the lack of direct intervention per se. You let fate decide where the marbles take you. Sometimes it takes you in first place. Sometimes it'll just destroy you on the spot. There's a lot to love. It's just, I don't know. It's very soothing. And it's kind of like, it's also like the easiest. It's probably one of the easiest games that involves you getting drops and prayer also. So yeah, I don't know. Teach your own. I will say that none of this probably would have happened if Shumimi didn't initially decline to not offer marbles every single time. Smaller suppliers would not have existed. So I was once a small supplier myself. Anyways, then welcome back. Couldn't you say that Chad's the one that's addicted, or is it more so you? I think it's sort of symbiotic. Well, yeah, it's kind of symbiotic, or in the sense that we both feed off of each other. Our addiction to marbles. I supply, you play. I see people play. It means it's more motivation to get me to play marbles. I offer, and I feel like it's something to do when at like 3 a.m. or something. Anyways, last race of the night, 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Well, it's already too late. So yeah. I was said no to one more. Well, Anthony, I'll let you in on one secret. I think regardless if he had said yes or no, I think I probably would have found a way to justify playing one more game. Regardless, admittedly. Exclamation mark boost. Exclamation mark boost. I'll keep your secret. I mean, you know, you, me, and the rest of the marblers here for sure. To be fair, it's about as much of a secret as like me. You know, it's about as much of a secret as my streams not being as say so as it appears. You know, it's all illusion sometimes. Although the thing about the other allegations, that definitely there's no truth to that. I promise you. But yeah, anyways, Anthony, yeah, you took a chance. You hit exclamation mark play. So far, you got the lead. So, I mean, again, I love my balls, Anthony, and I'm proud of my balls. I'm proud of how I have them. I'm proud of everything that comes with it. You know, I kind of want to make a motivating speech, but unfortunately, it is what it is. I'll never get my hopes up. At any time, I could just get flung into the stratosphere. I mean, listen, not with that attitude. I barely fell out, but you know. Oh, never mind. You are. Wait, are you? Wait, where's everybody? Oh no, you still have the lead. You definitely still have the lead. This also looks like a relatively short race. You know, don't give up hope. Don't give up hope at the end of the day. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, surprisingly lengthy. I said lengthy weed. Lengthy lead. I mean, we already are past April 20th, you know, so it is what it is. Da, 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 da. Wow. Daddy and Bag, you're still up there. Insane. So, okay. But yeah, this probably had to be the last race for sure. Anthony, congratulations. You took a chance. You took up on the offer. And again, you got first place. That's the reward of it all. Only once it's over can we celebrate. Yes, indeed. Zen, I got second. Not surprised. Zen, I think might be catching up. Baggy's got like less than 32 seconds. Well, there's still hope. You'll say for your Daddy Baggy Day. You know how it is. Anyways, yeah, it is what it is. Da, 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 da. Why is my face so squished? It doesn't matter. Anyways, congratulations, Anthony. I got second, Zen third, Baggy fourth, and Daddy fifth. And yeah, this song can't be easy. So, yeah, we're gonna end it here. I'm tired as balls. So, yeah, it was fun. More work, admittedly more work and less fun, but you know, it is what it is. So here's what I'm gonna do. I already know who I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid into Belle. Because she raided into us a couple days ago. By here, do you mean after one round? Nah, Turtle Scholar. Also, you missed your chance. This is the last race, Mr. Turtle Scholar. Unless, was it productive work? I would say it's productive. I mean, it's kind of more like, I was working while I keep the kids busy by playing a VHS tape or something. That type of ordeal, but it is what it is. But yeah. Sorry, Turtle Scholar, you missed your chance. This long cat needs to sleep. But before we go, productive enough to celebrate with marbles, it seems. Well, celebrate without them knowing, without certain people knowing that I was playing marbles. They won't know. God, I hope they don't know. Anyways, we're gonna ring the bell. Because like I said, she ran into us not too long ago. Only fair we were paid a favor, right? If you don't know Belle, she is a Coyote VTuber, a Southern one at that. So yeah, this should be fun. Should be nice. Anyways, yeah, rate 1 for subs, rate 2 for non-subs, unless you have some interesting message that humiliates me. But I don't think that'll be the case today. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, that's always Mr. Piper. But yeah, as far as when I'll stream, we'll see. Saturday, I might have something planned regarding another person's stream. I don't know if it's like public knowledge yet, but yeah, I'll keep you updated. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream Saturday. Who knows? So, but in any case, regardless of what happens, hope you guys are good, and hope you guys are well, and I hope to see you guys soon. So yeah, and also thank you guys again for sticking around. So it's all good. This cat needs to eat. Well, he needs to eat, and then he needs to eat. So yeah. Anyways, I gotta go. Bye. Also, why is the ending screen not working? Okay, never mind. Anyway, actually, no, it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Anyways, bye.